SpaceYeen, 1, 2, 3, whoop at me. SpaceYeen, 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe, online. I live, I die, I eat again. Ugh. It's one of the Silent Hill themes. It plays for a short period of time in the beginning of the third game. Yeah, End of Small Sanctuary. I love this song so much. Absolutely one of my favorites. What food did you have today, Mr. Yeen? I had greens and tomatoes. And you take that fucking back, Roxy. Heard that Library Ruinous song for pre-show and months. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Also, hey, thank you kindly, by the way, for the 40-month resub, Roxy. I'll let the comments slide, but only because it is almost my favorite week of the year. Also, hey, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Small Bean Smoothie. I appreciate it. Thank you very damn much. Yeah, Chicky Parm. Yeah. Getting this together, getting that. I have horror games today, big surprise. Surprisingly, a lot of games that went under my nose. Oh, not Corvin Ruler. Hold on. Yeah, games developed by Emika Games, which I've somehow yet to actually stream, so I am very curious about doing so. I am doing very well. You want McDonald's or Taco Bell? You want Taco Bell. McDonald's will just make you sad. Hey, doing good, Flair. Hello, goodies. Good morning. What's my favorite week of the year? Fireworks Overstock sale. Oh no. It's almost Shark Week. Starting on this Sunday. Hey, Sevenus, thank you for the 34-month resub. That time of my rule of... Yeah, Shark's Son of Wind. I was a shark briefly for Subnautica. Ooh, both make me sad nothing is local open after midnight. Oh, Taco Bell makes me happy anyways. Toyota-thon! God. Part-time shark biting you. There we go. "45 days, I think I'm developing a Yeen problem." You can never have too much hyena in your life. Hyenas, you know, they're a bit spotty, but you know, they're good. They're good. How many sonas do I have? They're just me. I don't really think too deep about it. If I think something is interesting, I'm like, oh hey, that seems interesting. Granted, like, I have always wanted to just have like one that I just use that only one, but then I get like more ideas. And whenever I go to, like, you know, commission art or something, I don't really get personal art. Usually I just commission friends, cause, you know, like, hey, it could be nice to have art, but also I'd like to support my friends in that regard. So then I wind up commissioning different things, or maybe I'm drawing one day and I really like how something looks and I never post any of my art. Do I believe in air? Maybe. The way I see it, I'm here to enjoy my time on Earth. I just think it's neat. Oh, hey, Zathia. Ugh. Bro's happy like are enough to use the Discord PvP. It's really cool looking. Don't lie, you're changeling using Twitch as a cover. Don't tell anybody. We need an Aoni son of... No, we fucking don't. And everybody's saying like, oh, there's an Aoni remaster. Aoni is back, baby. There's been like 7 Aoni games. I'm getting this close to losing my fucking mind. Like the connection's a little spotty? Yeah, I saw you say it twice. Come here, Darius. You think you're neat? How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Oh shit, I still accidentally left my idle game turned on. Let me just not have that running while I'm trying to install things. There we go. SpaceYeen is that fame posts art. Idle game stays on during stream. My Samawa idol. I want to hit the little slimes. Idol or idol? Yeah. Hope you've been well. I'm doing good. They should use FA period. It's like one more website that I don't know. I just don't like using a lot of like websites. Like I use Discord. I use like Twitch, YouTube. That's like basically it. Nah. I don't mess with the girls saying ah wah 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 wah. Yeah. That's 3. Discord's barely a website. It's 2. Biting you. Slimes, are we breeding again? No. Not this soon. Not this soon. Okay. Yeah, it's Shark Week coming up. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to find my brain cells stop. I've been trying to find games based on like, underwater horror mostly. Some that aren't horror, mostly horror. I just want to play a lot of games that involve going into the water. If I'm playing Dan the Diver, I completely forgot Dan the Diver existed. Greg's Deadly Draft. We did play that already, but yeah, we can play it again. Ah, man. Ah, my neck. I can wear everything. What about Dread Hay? Oh, Dredge. I already played Dredge. I didn't really like Dredge. I don't know. I thought it was kind of boring. But then again, apparently I missed literally every single jump scare in the game and every single monster in the game. So whose fault is that? Probably mine. Still Wakes the Deep. I know about it, but I want to get it on sale. If I'm being totally honest with you, I want to get it on sale. There's the Dino Crisis 2 Underwater segment. That's a lot just to get to that segment. Hello, play games? Oh, yeah. Take the tire away from me, Spacey. All this trance on my beach trip got me snoozy. I will absorb it into my bosom. Your sleepiness will become my sleep. I was just kidding. I'm hyped up on energy drinks. Spacey sleep stream win. We did it once. We're never going to do it again. If you don't know already, it came out Spencer's 5 days ago. Oh, Godspeed. Good on you. He's awake, Scatter. I will... Yeah, run if you want. You're not safe. Let me... Okay, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So, I believe I have my games all situated and settled tonight. Haunts my what? Neither are you. What? Middle of the Night Smash competition was pretty hype. I mean, it was pretty hype. I'm genuinely surprised Buffalo won that. Like honest to God, I didn't really see it coming. I mean, I really didn't. I was asleep. What games you watch? You play scary games tonight. Also, before we start, my left leg. I'm going to use the washroom, and then we'll be all good and situated and settled to go. So, BRB if you don't mind me. Hi, how are you doing? You know that Hyenas are the only animals able to wave dash at birth? It's true. It's true. It's a complicated technique, but you know it's something that I value myself highly on. Hey, Gangaroo Boss, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you. It's still not going to be the fucking rig. Why do you still have that saved? Tony Tony, thank you very much for following this one. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay. Grazie, grazie, grazie. I've lit your game PC over here. How do you feel? I'm used to shit. Okay. Now let me get this settled and situated. Tony Lazzuto, stop. Oh, mio Dio. This. Let me do that. Must have been my imagination. Did you get that boy in that gacha game? No, I got the Victorian maid. And I'm starting to realize that there's like a Victorian's maid club that anybody that rolls Rena will never get the fucking wolf. So I've accepted my dress and my lightning hands. I've accepted I will be in a maid dress for the rest of this fucking game. Ugh. Oh, great Yeen of the Scream, what is your wisdom this eve? Ugh. Remember to unpack your games for a stream or else your computer lags like shit. You don't like your V2 model. Oh, thank you. Damn kind of you. Does that Mountain Dew you're opening? No, my roommates have, however, been buying Mountain Dew because of the Final Fantasy 14 thing. No, this is a spurt. It's a zero sugar spurt. Cherry. That's good wisdom. Yeah, the bear's free, actually. I will get the bear eventually. What? Yeah. Okay, alright, knock on wood. Let's see if this game actually causes my computer to burst into flames. Okay. Alright, Spurt is a brand? No, it's not. Alright, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, good. It's probably going to be loud. Let me... Yeah, just a bit. Tone down, divert, squirt. That's something else. Then move over here. Why is Loaf sideways in the wall over there? You good? You good, buddy? The game is doing its thing in the background. Alright, there you go. You're good. Alright, let me just go over here and get my settled stuff situated. Okay. Alright, let me do that. Move this over here so I can see when this thing is going to happen. Get this ready. Hang on, I set my game captures ahead of time, brain, because I can never decide before it's almost time to stream. Okay. Good. Hey, captured immediately, thank God. No, not small. There is such a thing as too much Yeen on screen. Language selection, America. America. Okay. Sorry. The just immediate face staring back at me. So, this game is called Locked Up by Amica Studios, and it's their first game, and I thought it could be fun to play their first game and their most recent game to kind of get a comparison between the two, I suppose. Though I have heard one of their games, Summer of '67, is very, very good. I may take a look at that one very soon. Yeah, rid of the cats. They'll stop staring at me. Okay. Alright, oh my, that is some definite lights there. Let's see. View, shadow, VSync, FPS. Sure. Ultra, 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 short. Is that the bite it? No! fuck, it might be. Get me out of here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Unrelated to literally anything. Good. Hey now. I will whoop at you sideways if need be. Hello, Daiko. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, that says June down there. Loaf is covering the date. Time is but an enigma. Yeah, Bruiser. You played it twice. You play an interactive psychological thriller that takes place in a closed space. You have to interact with the surrounding objects in order to move along the plot, rely on your intuition, put the story together. The plot is revealed gradually, almost without notes in the game world. Okay. That is what the itch.io page said. The game plays you. I'm not ready for that. Not before marriage. The month of loaf. Oh god. A fancy. Sounds hot. Yeah? Hey, Midori Hound. Thank you, Kelly, for the 12-month resub. The woof woof to you too. Martha Foster, last seen Thursday, April 12th, 1979. Call Center Police Department, AT 707-261-8141, age 6 years old, height 3'5", weight 50 pounds, eyes blue. I love being in Dovey, Louisiana. Gross, a child. Why are we just leaving all that behind? And I feel like leaving it just on the roof of the car sounds like a bad idea. Better get a flashlight before I leave. Oh. Ursa, thank you for the 100 bits. Greetings. Oh, that's a... I somehow didn't register that. Okay. Great to know. It's okay, I guess. Watch your first mistake being Louisiana. There's just somebody at the door. Like. So you would just leave, right? I have a hunch. This game is going lower in volume. How goes the random spoops? Just starting. Just starting. Was it somebody hanging in the tree? Oh. That's just Timmy. That's not his name. I don't remember his fucking name. I always forget his damn name. Johnny. Danny! Thank you, Danny! Oh. That's Danny. Hello? I feel like coming here on my own without any sort of weapon and just a fucking flashlight to look for a missing child is probably one of the dumber things you could do. There is no run. But there is this ball. Danny Phantom? No. Oh, well. What do you bring a camera? No, so people can see how we die by being very stupid, I guess. Remember the 23rd night of September. Nice tea set. Put that in the car right now. That's... Okay. It's a compass. A horse. No, I'm supposed to do with either of these things. I Devil. Hmm. Not really sure what to look for, if I'm being honest. But then again, I guess the game did kind of say, like, hey, I'm not helping you, so whatever. Maybe gotta walk back outside and look. They were eating scribbles. It's all they could afford. Oh god, my ear. I was raised in a deep, dark hole. Prisoner of no parole. So the B items to interact with. I cannot seem to interact with these items. I need a scribble on the wall, though. Use your imagination. Why wouldn't they want you to draw on the wall if it's wallpaper, right? Hello, Ed Steven. Good evening. Sorry, kid said he got fired from his job at the mines, so drawing of a meatloaf for dinner tonight. Okay. Something I'm missing. I mean, clearly there's gotta be. Bear, rabbit, art, Mom and Martha. Okay, great. Oh, hey, the door's shut. No, wait, no, it didn't. Hey, Makai Tiger! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Good evening, how are you? I'm stumbling around a, I'm not really sure, actually. Trying meatloaf's very feeling to use crayons, to use meatloaf, you're out of luck. Man. Actually, you know, hold on. Before I forget something. No, okay, I didn't forget that thing. But I can do this now that I'm free. Holographic meatloaf. What is that from? What does that remind me of? There we go. SpongeBob. Plankton, right. I was raised in a deep, dark hole. Hey, I hope your stream went well. Hope your stream went well. Recognize that menacing baby noise. Oh, the door did close. Lovely. That must mean the door's gotta open, right? This is going to happen to you. Oh no. September 23rd. Daylight. Was a cat in space. Oh. Oh, hey, scary lady. You want to scream in my face? Or I get distracted by a chair, which is infinitely more interesting than a ghoul. We know that giggle. No, I don't think we gotta shoot Timmy in the woods. Not today. It was just such an interesting chair. Well, now what? Ghosty, ghosty, the one I love the mosty. Come get my ass nice and toasty. Well, this just disappears when you look away. Yeah, I'd love it if she stayed here a little bit longer just for me to know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, my neck itches. Hey, Spacey, how's it going? I'm playing Ghost Hunter. That's not the name of the Ghost TV shows. I don't know, I never watched any of them. Hey, Deoxo! Thank you for the raid! Good evening. Good evening, good evening. The ghost is making you work to get haunted. Yeah, what is this shit? Listen, I already know I'm gonna die. Come make my experience memorable. Hey, good morning, how are ya? We just, there we go. Hey, good evening. In Argentina, investigating Argentina. Yeah? Now I watched the Ghost Show one time when the pro wrestler was on, he took the piss out of it. Oh, that is true. Wrestling is way more real than ghosts. Da 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 da. Yeah, Mom and Martha, Martha and Mom. It's like one of the pillows supposed to have something. Oh, this mirror is suddenly interesting. I'll take a sip of drink to see if I choke. Wow. Wow. Wrestling is much gayer than ghosts. Hey, that's not true. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about ghost blowjobs. Doesn't the presence of The Undertaker make ghosts canonical in pro wrestling? What? Okay. Are we fighting? I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I definitely know what that means. Ghost jobs. 17 years later. Naruto time skip. Oh fuck, not emo. Not emo. I not like Chris Narson. What they do is face this character model. See, the funny thing is, Chris's face model in 7 and 8, it's the same guy. 7's is actually not that far off from his actual face. The thing is, the engine makes him look really bad. And the model was probably done last. The engine makes it look really, really bad. He looks better in End of Zoe, but 7 and 8 is actually the same face model. Oh wow, now there's interactable things. They weren't kidding. Buttons, oh my god. Okay. You just need more muscle. I think I'd like made his face a little wider. What is this? The distant future of 1997 where items finally became interactable. Best Chris Redfield, hands down, not debatable, Chris RE5. I take your RE5 and I raise you a code Veronica. Oh. Now it works. This... okay. It's like there's like a Klingon battle weapon in there. Hope you're having fun. I'm doing alright, I'm having fun. Wish I knew what was going on. Oh, hey. I'm sorry, Chris Redfield from Code Veronica, he's got the booty. He's got the booty. And it was like, oh, Chris Redfield, oh, he's so strong in RE5, he wasn't that strong before. Chris motherfucking Redfield in Code Veronica climbed the side of the side of an island without climbing gear. Bare fucking hands in the ring. Chris Redfield is a goddamn unit. Left mouse interact, middle mouse, flashlight, lighter, camera. Got it. That'd be nice if I had any of the items listed, but... alright. Okay, that symbol's gone, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Sorry. Alright. Yo. That's actually really cool. Okay. Search for the cult members are underway. November 30th, 1994. Oh, Ranger Force increase is to be made. That said Anger Force increase. The Anger Force. Deep Psychology. Surprisingly, I can't open any of the pages. I'm range. I don't believe you. Okay. It's 17 years after some recorded VHS, but they're still using rotary phones. It's probably an old place. It's 2:25 a.m. apparently. And this was Our Lady Veronica. November 30th, 1994. Frank, Alice, Mary, April 09, 1992. I know that house! Yo. Expressway a must. Many cities praise modern systems. Huh. The new chief. What a weird game so far. Mary didn't want to leave our house February 28th, 1993. This is their first game? Really interesting. I shouldn't have left him at home. Oh god, that's really scary, the focus changes when you go look at the barrel. That's really scary. Alright. Don't point at yourself. But it's a horror game. I wanna freak out. I wanna be a little freaked out. Definitely like men. Hey, thank you for following. Me too. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on into the Null Patrol. Proper gun etiquette, Spacey. I'm doing what I can. A horror game. Yeah? Oh my. That chief again, a police station, a map. A lighthouse. And a bunch of numbers. Hey, Raylith. Hope your weekend's treating you well. The first rule of trigger discipline is to have fun and be yourself. Is that the photo changed again? The lights in this video game are powered by real electricity. Yeah? There's a cross this time. Still 2:25 a.m. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Yo, this rave sucks, yeah? Just a bit? Oh, good heavenly God. Like, oh, there's crosses all over the goddamn place. Well, I just say flickering lights is like the case of a haunting. Bill, Matilda, Kate, Grace, Nil, March 1986. The shrugs. There's drugs here. Let me out. Let me at least end the flickering if you're not gonna let me out. Okay, thanks, Demon Lady.
You have to stay here with us forever. Forever.
Do we have snacks? I know this is weirdly timed because the demons just showed up, but I actually got to go pick up. I got to go pick up something at something at the door. I have some drinks that I meant to pick up. I meant to refill my cooler thing. Anyways, BRB. I have once more obtained tea. I have once more obtained tea. Hey, did you know that Arizona teas are only $1, and if you have coupons, they're basically free. Back to committing crimes in the name of love. You did what? There we go. What do you mean scatter? They mean absolutely nothing. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. What's the juicy gossip today, Spacey? Spilled the tea. I don't really get into gossip. I'll admit, I'm a bit of a failure there. $1 half your luck costs $5 to $7 here. Did you know you can report buildings for selling Arizona green teas for more than $1? You know you can report them to the dude who like sells those teas. That's a real thing, by the way. If I lived in America, sure. Oh. Yeah, I know what it's like anywhere else. I mean, you can still try calling him to see what happens. Left for a moment, how'd the last game go? Still the first game. October 28th. Daylight. Is that the fucking Necronomicon? Okay. Alright, creepy Necronomicon. Cthulhu Illithids, alright. Hey, Coffee Kindred, you came just in time for the haunting. Hmm. Haunting? Yeah. Feel like this tastes better when it had drugs on it. I know I didn't take them. Bill and Matilda's the wedding. Not still feeling sore? Yeah, totally understandable. Oh. Oh. Oh! Hi, thank you for following Dragon Colony. Hope you enjoy your stay. Spooky whispering by Taco Bell. Hmm. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Huh? Who put me back in the Yeen box? Didn't scare me like that. That my PC was crashing? I thought my PC was crashing. Yeah, Jesus? Oh, God. The lights are flickering in hell again. Oh. L? Look. Look it. Oh, okay. Look, I'm looking. What am I look? I can't fucking see because the eyes are flickering so much. Am I blinking fast or is it fast blinking? I'm looking. I'm looking. What am I looking at? We're attacking our frame rate. It's dying. If I look in this one section of the screen, it's not as bad. Good God. At least it's not pink and red. Jesus H. Christ. Look, I'm looking. Yes, bear. Oh, God. Thanks. You know, I gotta be honest. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing just really quick here. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that there. Let me just take that. Let's pin that to the top of the chat. There we go. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me set that to manual. Okay. Notice me? You have been noticed. Okay. Good God. Well, this is their first game. Hey. You know, generally, you know, flashing lights can be not too bad, you know, if it's like a short, like, you know, a spooky kind of thing, but this has like been going on for a hot minute, so I'm just gonna keep that there. Hey. Loaf got a Yeen girlfriend we're gonna do who was taking Loaf's place. Yeen girlfriend? Oh. Hey, what's up? Hey, goodbye. I can still say this game has been very impressive so far. Just in the way, it's been acting, or it's been trying to get you unsettled. I do think it's neat. Is there a flashlight? Or camera? Improper storage of medicine. Listen, they just had like one. Better get a flashlight before I... Okay, even the game's telling me that. Where the fuck is it? Do I not have eyes? Is it in there? Where's the... Am I silly? Not sure what Baguette's relation to... Baguette's relation to Loaf is, God. Love the entail of all the drugs. Haven't seen that before. It counts like my mom's. Right down to the like candy bar. Thought they were cousins. That is Baguette. Loaf is Baguette's cousin, and vice versa. Oh wait, is that it? On the... No? No, that's not it. What do you want from me? Better get a flashlight before I leave. Where is it? Where's the flashlight? It's in the drawer. Yeah? The drawer's locked. Do I need to, like, stare at the pills? Do I need to, like... It's like one of those where I need to, like, stare at something. It's like, aha! It gives me a... It's not my fault I locked the drawer. I don't live here. Are those domino pieces? Nope, and I'm definitely not eating them when nobody's looking. Ugh, I was so thirsty. You must solve the 3 riddles of Ramses and find the 5 golden commemorative brooches to unlock the flashlight. Like Egypt? SpaceYeen, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm so thirsty, it's almost Shark Week. I want to be quenched. Do when people put the Jesus fish on the bumper plate of their car? I mean, not really. It's just the Jesus fish. I don't really know anything about it. Shark Week, you say? We're getting a hot shark this week? No. But I will be playing shark-related things. Fish-related things. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, fuck you too, then. No. There we go. Yay. Well, it sounds like somebody wants to be dunked in milk. What is that even? Is that even fun? Yeah, actually, kinda. Shark tits? Yeah, I'm gonna be a big-breasted, boobly shark girl for the week. You asked for the flashlight, then the game gave it to you. You know? Hello? Alum stuff? Alum stuff? Alum stuff? Alum stuff. Piece of rope. Can't have it, though. You can have a horror game without a flashlight now, can we? Of course not. And the flashlight has to be not nearly as effective as flashlights IRL. That being said, this flashlight's alright. Shark tits, oh woo, doo doo doo. I hate that I got the rhythm in my head. Was that robe of a sausage chain? The thickest? Probably the orca. I have art I do not post. Now, funny enough, I actually do have, like, an Orca V2 break. The problem is he's very wide. Like, too much screen space wide. Oh, man. Fish chips not win over fish and chips. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, sure. Fuck you, I know. Fuck you! Does your mind? Shrink him fix? Don't do that. You sound like it's a bad thing. Hey now. Have him be a stream incentivized goal? Yeah, I don't know if... Oh, hey. Rabbit. Yeah, we're safe then. January 23rd, 1991. Fuck you, Baltimore! Okay. Stretching to match the Orca with. I have thought about like just grabbing the model and just like squishing it a little bit, but I don't know how I feel about doing that. It just takes up a lot of space. Very wide shoulders. That's a lot of pills of flickering lights. You ain't seen nothing yet. Hello? See, I can't say it's funny because the dev, this is their first game, from a good few years ago. And I did notice on one of their more recent games, they do have a warning for the flickering lights. So, my brain stopped. Anyways, on one of the more recent ones, they have a warning for the flickering lights. So I'm flickering right. I'm sure they know by now. And their more recent games have improved. That's why I have the first one and the most recent one downloaded. Words are hard. I hate R's. I hate R's and L's. I hate R's and L's. I hate the TH sound. Basie's having a stroke. Hello? Oh, okay. I'll just keep going now. Oh, hey, my light's back. It's one of those horror games where you gotta look at things in certain ways to make things happen. I think it's kinda neat. The idea that we're damned in like a certain spot's kinda cool. I made rice in my new rice cooker, but it was way more than I actually wanted. So now I'm dealing with a whole bowl of rice sitting on my counter in war mode. Well, time to eat more rice. I love going on vacation with the whole family. I also like to play ball since childhood. So I know something bad happened to the family, but I don't really know what. A lot of pills. Yeah, big bowl of rice and scrambled eggs. Ooh. Almost said standard eggs. Man. 8. Yo. Take a sip. And you like big balls, and we like big balls. All I get are balls in Zenless Zone Zero. All I get are balls. Me sitting here with my fucking C4 Billy with his fucking C2 ball staring into the abyss. I have the Benoi. I don't know what to do with it. It's mine now. Yeah, da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. They get the furries? No, but you both get them over time anyways, so I'll just take the wolf as my pity, and the bear comes free anyways. No, I got the maid, but I really like the maid. Rena? She's really fun. She, like... She feels like a ghost, if that makes any sense. The way she moves around, like, spinning and floating around. I fucking love her. She's so much fun. And she's got that whole, like, Victorian dress going on. So, like, goes all the way down the ankle, so it's, like, flowing everywhere while she's flipping around. I love her. I think she might be my favorite gameplay-wise, actually. Either her or Billy. Because she is a ghost. I know, I'm just, like, happy that she plays that way. It's really cool. When am I going to be in a maid outfit? You know, I kick ass in a maid outfit. At least I did a while ago. I'd do it again. Eh? The newbie guaranteed? Yeah, that was Rena for me. I got Rena. I did get the shark. Not the shark girl, the shark. Little dude. What the fuck is going on, man? Are they supposed to be based on monsters? Yeah, she's based off a classic ghost. Lycan is a werewolf. Corin is Frankenstein. All the maids and butlers are based on classic horror movie monsters. Oh my. Den Hell Rathate. Jedin has sign? Niece. Sin. That says sin. I'm stupid. NIS. I love Disgaea. Oh my god, NIS is sin backwards. Oh my god, they make games about demons and stuff. Oh my god, I get it now. NIS. Okay. Cute goat. Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, I understand now. NIS. Silent Hill. Yeah, Nipponichi Software. Yeah. Spacey honey. I doubt most of you knew that. Disgaea 6? Mm-hmm. The new Disgaea is so good. Oh my god. How do you think I felt when I realized Ekans was just snake backwards? I forgot what Ekans even was in Italian. I like Squirtle though. Burbuja! Orbach? This guy's on the penguins? Yeah, the Prinnies. The Prinnies. I got my head. You're pretty, dude. I fucking love this guy. Oh my god, Prinnies are penguins? Yeah. I mean, not literally. They're technically like human souls wrapped up in a vessel that have to work off, like, you know, their fee in hell or heaven in order to become reincarnated, but yeah. Your Prinnies explode when you kick them? When you throw them, yeah. So probably. Ong Sonk. Check your grocery store soon for deals on meat. Yeah? You Sin. I love Sin Kaisuke. Post 4th of July stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. All the hamburgers and hot dogs are going to be on sale, aren't they? Ground beef. How's it going? Going good. Oh god. I need to stop folding my left leg. It's really sore. I will not do that. I will also do burger. Ham, burg, hamburger. Is there another photo? Somewhere on these walls. Why is it always 225? Is that when the accident happened, or whatever happened? Oh. It's bugs. Very chill. Da 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 da. These candles. These candles. Oh, hey. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I should turn on the candle to my room. I should make it nice. I should make my room nice. Almost accidentally smacked Crof off the table. Good job, me. Okay, alright. I'm good. You love candles? Don't have a way to start fires, though? Why don't you just get a, honestly, it's way cheaper and nicer. Just get a, like the one that I have, that heats up the candle from the bottom. Oh, man. This one candle I've had has lasted me, like... Oh my, I don't think it's ever gonna die. It's been like 2 months. Well, that's a thing? Yeah. Yeah, they're really nice. It's like a little base you put the candle on top of, and it heats up the underneath of it. And that's how it burns. And it burns very slowly. Like, again, this thing has lasted me like 2 months. It just... It works. Works really well. Dad, we know you're not guilty. We hope you're released soon. With love. February 19th, 1993. Oh. Parents for 40 days and 40 nights. You got like a timer for like 8 hours at a time. You don't have to worry about like any sort of smoke or anything. It auto shuts off too. Liquid wax on the bum doesn't ruin the candle? No, not at all. Well, I mean, it's in a, the candle that I have, it's kind of like in like, kind of like a jar. I got the candle for about like $15. I got the heater for another 15. Again, this one candle has lasted, God, like 2 months. And it really doesn't feel like it has any signs of stopping anytime soon. You can't get out. Oh. Actually, I think I got the candle for even cheaper than that. Oh, okay. Hey, the house looks decent now. SpaceYeen, just a bit. Tinnitus strike. Meep. 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 I want to watch that again. I want to watch Archer. Battery. Base cell alkaline. Why does this battery look so cute? I know that radio. You look so cute. How dare you? Aha. I have obtained key to the door. Eat it? No. Oh. I guess it was this. For the bathroom? Alright. Whatever you say, Jesus. Whatever you say. Wait, un momento. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I got mildly distracted by a pop-up. Apparently, Ben from Zenless Zone Zero, his model, when you unpack it, whoever modeled him on that team, he is in a fundoshi. It is very detailed. Okay. It is very detailed. Why am I back out here again? Apparently unpacking the model. Apparently underneath his clothes, he actually has like a full-on nude model. Did not, can kind of expect that considering how horny that game is, but... It's gotta be ended right. Everybody has jiggle physics. The boobs have jiggle physics. The wolf's ass has jiggle physics. The robot's ass has jiggle physics. Everybody's jiggle physics. It's real. I'm like right at the point where Ben auto recruits. Yeah, Sokaku and... Okay, genuine question. Why do Sokaku and Ben automatically recruit? Ben is a little important in the story. Why doesn't the cat girl recruit? I don't... Feels silly, right? Like, she has, like, a whole chapter to herself, damn near. It's, like, really important. It's all about, like, you know, like, fucking... You know, people getting, like, bombed in, like, lower income areas and shit. I guess because she's an S? I get it's stupid, though, right? Zenless Zone Zero is horny? Yes. I guess I'm replenishing my flashlight. Why didn't I just carry the dead flashlight with me? Oh, the world is... yellow? Sepia. So that's why Catgirl isn't free when the bear is. It's the fact that she has so much story focus. It's just... I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. I mean, the demon girl is free. What was his name? Sokaku? The Bara bear man who has a little fundoshi with a bulge underneath. He's free. Oh my. You can't get out. I see. Oh, there is a really funny video somebody was rolling. It was I guess it was like some Japanese VTuber was rolling for the Shark Girl or something, and she was really excited to finally get her. And there's just this image of her model, really small, staring up in dead silence as it's like showing the wolf guy. She was not happy. with Lycan on screen, you could just like feel the soul just shatter. Just staring up like it's like the fucking Blade Runner scene. She just looked really tired. Another one loses the 50-50. It's so funny. It's so funny. That model for Ben is a hell of a lot more than I expected, right? Ungrateful, that should have been me. Oh man, it's just a really funny visual. God. I half wanted to take that fucking, that clip and put the damn, The Amazing Digital Circus song over it. That really dramatic one at the table. case. Worm stuff. No, it's 100. It's 100% real. It's 100% real, Brave. How about? Aw. You wish? Nah. Surprisingly, I am not somebody that rolls for horny. I'm somebody who rolls for gameplay. You want Lycan because he's a furry with a jiggling ass. I want Lycan because he plays like a monk. We are not the same. You're someone who is a maid, apparently. Yeah. Ah! Does he actually have ass physics? Slight, yes. He's honestly just really, really well animated, Gerald. Everybody in that game is really well animated. They have, like, idols, like, after each hits of their combo, they have different animations for shifting back into their idol pose. There's just a lot there for each character. And because he's a monk, he kicks a lot. So he has a lot of things where he, like, lifts his knee and pulls it back down, or he'll, like, shift his hip to the side, or all that kind of stuff. He's very, like, Tifa coded, if that makes sense. He's very, very Tifa coded. That's why the game's over 110 gigabytes. Yeah. He throws a step out when he stops running. Yeah, 'cause he's getting back into his fucking pose because he keeps his left foot stance back. Because he kicks. I know everyone's so shocked about the hip thing, though. I love Ben, you pair with him and it feels so good. Yeah? I still can't believe Billy's considered on the weaker end. He doesn't fucking feel like it. Clock. Camera. Playing some PT. Oh, that's a nice camera effect. Again, for a first game, this really isn't that bad. Cool. Huh. Yeah, I'll keep that. I got the impression the free squad are pretty good. Oh, yeah, the three they give you in the beginning, they're great together. They're really good together, yeah. And people are saying Billy was weaker, but... Oh my god. Oh. Well, shit. Nicole does kind of feel weak, but she also enables assists really easily. Well, yeah, that's her shtick, right? She's supportive. You switch to her to do, like, her big, like, AoE, like, gravity pull thing. So that her sister can run in. God, that's really good. Does it show the whole house is decrepit? No, it doesn't. Just that. there was, like, anything I could say about Corrin, because I know Corrin is considered on the weaker side with Ben. And again, I'm just going by the lists. From playing a lot of Corrin, my only gripe with Corrin is when you switch to her. Only switch to her if you're calling her in for an assist, and I only say that because she's so slow. She's so slow. Like, she just has... Like, you really gotta, like, run up to them to beat the shit out of them with Corrin, so... If you have, like, Billy who can, like, break defense and then swap to Corrin so you can chainsaw somebody, that works way better. Because Corrin, if you get them on stun, or if you get them on stagger, you can just sit there and hold the chainsaw for, like, 10 fucking seconds, and they just burst into flames. Oh my god. Bastard. That's so cool, though.
I did it! Stop! Please. No! No!
Gonna save her anytime soon? Oh my god. Something evil lady, possibly evil mom, maybe. She's a damage punish for stagger. Yeah, she really is. So, did anyone else notice for... Oh. Oh my god. Now's the time, do it. Oh my god. I was gonna say, did you notice that some of the characters talk to each other? Rena will talk to Corrin when switching out. Hey, Echo Arc, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bong Loaf, oh god. That's a Luigi warning? No. Got Soldier 11. Oh, the on-hit girl. Billy and Ambi do sometimes. Yeah, the three main characters, they do that a lot. Yeah, I didn't expect, because, like, Rena will come and say, like, great job, Corrin, or something like that. If you, like, blow someone's stagger gauge before switching over to Rena. That was pretty neat. The rice is already crunchy. I'm so sorry. Put some water with the rice and microwave it. If you need, like, a quick... get rid of that problem. Don't have the microwave yet? Ah, shit. Yeah, I wasn't really sure, like, when arrived yet. Could steam it in a pot? Could steam it in a pot. It is rice. Kind of hard for rice to go bad. Interesting. Except for when you leave it out for a day. Oh. It's a bit different. Interdacing. You know what? You know one thing that Zenless Zone Zero has, like, showed me, though, from playing it so much? I really, really want, like, a new Devil May Cry or something. Because I really like that game, but the more I think about it, like, fuck, Devil May Cry 5 was good. I crave more. How's it going? It's going good. How you doing, Enemy Cat? Play Bayo 1. You know, I've actually never played through all the Bayonetta games, so I could probably do that sometime. I had like the PS3 version of Bayonetta, and I didn't even really have a good time to play it either, so... Oh, hey! Oh, okay, goodbye. Behind a painting. Oh, man. DMC POC? Bayo's Bayo 1's on Steam we have in our family. Do we really? DMC? Well, yeah, that's because it was shit. You get them on Steam now. Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can. I keep forgetting. Oh, just Bayo 1's on Steam? Why aren't the others on Steam? Oh, right, Nintendo. Let's turn for pulling a character in ZZZ. I don't know, polling. Oh, wrong painting. Key to the door. What door? Who knows? Signal search, right. Signal search, because it's all TVs and stuff. Right. Hmm? So the bed. Oh, hi. Thanks, dickhead. It is my favorite game. I couldn't play it. I couldn't play it. I have it on PS3, I just never got to play it. I got to play a little bit of it. I got to like part where you're like in like a subway, but that's about it. Want to start a new life, February 28th, 1993. Just getting rid of the seizure bulb. I mean, that's nice of him, I guess. Nice candy bar. Choco. Bayo 1 isn't worth it on PS3. You know, I was really enjoying it, but yeah, I just couldn't play it. Da 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 da. One of PS3's worst ports, like, of the whole console. No shit. Worse than Skyrim. Oh, hey, key. Key to the drawer. Okay, motherfucker, which? This was back in that room. You enjoying the game? It's okay. It's okay. I can definitely say I'm surprised at the length. The length, the voice acting, and some of the ideas with how the storytelling is presented, I think are nice. Crazy tearing input lag? Wow, that bad, huh? Yeah, granted, this was a long time ago. I picked it up on sale because it was really cheap. But yeah. The pills are gone. Yeah, they did go away a bit ago. Oh, man. Hey, Extreme Pajamas, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Key to the door. Alice managed to photograph the evil that haunted them. I guess I was looking where it didn't expect me to because my camera got slapped around so fast I missed the jump scare. Oops. Ghost just kind of grabbed me and spun me around a bunch. Oh, man. Yeah? So you're still in the first game. Has it gotten more active now? There's been some, like, light puzzle with, like, using the camera and, like, looking at certain objects the certain way, but it's pretty tame for the most part. I love PT hasn't been a decade, just about. You good? No. No, he's not. Have Expector just start, like, breaking it down, you know? Fear and hunger! It's the sound! It's Funger! She is breaking it down at Mahabre. Not that stock sound, yeah! Yeah, we're going into the fucking laundry machine dimension. Peak is back on the menu. Why do ghosts have such power stances? They got nothing left to lose.
Shut up! I hate you. I hate you. Shut up!
Okay. Hi, demons. This whoever's voice acting the crying girl. Okay. Bastard. Or instead of killing you, the enemy has a chance of throwing it back at you. I played a Souls-like horror game. So, I'm sorry, a Souls-like, it was kind of like based on, like, if it was like Gears of War meets like a Souls-like where you have like guns and everything. It was really early one. And there was an extremely slim chance that if you got headshot and it killed you, it would zoom into the enemy and they would be wearing shades and smoking a blunt and it would just like flash out in rainbow colors, get smoked. There's a very slim chance of it happening. It happened near the end of my stream. God, I forgot the name of it. I still have it. I streamed it a long time ago. Mary was depressed. I feel that, Mary. No, it's not Remnant. No, it's not Remnant. Oh, God, hold on. Oh, God, what's the name of the game? No, not Enslaved. Can I, like... take my Steam thing, like, filter it to, okay, what's it called? What's it called? The Delusion, but with Lost Faith, no, it's old. Greedfall Emerald. Immortal Unchained. Immortal Unchained, that's the name of it. Yeah, and there was just a really slim chance of an enemy just taunting the hell out of you if you got headshot. Oh man. Devs, what? What'd I miss? Oh hey, yeah, that's right, you could make fried rice. You could make fried rice right now. It's hard to want it? Well, yeah, but it's better than wasting it. Waiting for the sync, baby, you know? Fried rice. Listen. Just half a bowl? Yeah, but you've been lamenting about it all stream. What do y'all want? Hello? Demons? Lament if you wanted me to live. Okay. That's usually how my Fridays go. Tiny dick and ball. A lot of fancy symbols, musical notation. Whatever this is. Oh my god, new territory. Ah. You know what? There we go. Hey, I recognize that sync from Phasmophobia. Yeah. What, same asset? It is a sync. Escape. It reads escape. By a clock in a window. Yeah, okay. Ah, I see you, Ghosty. Another one. In front of the couch. Oh, okay. June 10th, 1987. Look. Okay. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. It's 1987. It's got an idea for a festival game where you fight the ghosts and re-kill them to make money. Ghostbusters? It kind of sounds like Ghostbusters. Yeah, it sounds like da 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 da. Maybe like cool. Ghostbusters is cool. Fun as hell too. Vigo the Carpathian. Sure does like taking all of her pills and doing rituals in the morning. "200 layers of camp. It's cool and it's campy." Have you seen Ghostbusters? Oh, I'm surprised. Pardon me. Me too, I don't remember shit about it. That means you have to rewatch Ghostbusters. I've been looking for an excuse to rewatch it. An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Jesus. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. You watch with friends every Halloween? Yeah, I haven't seen it in so long. Watch Promare, yeah? I saw 2 before 1 as a result. I have a soft spot for 2. Yeah, I actually like 2. It's not as good as 1 IMO, but I still like 2 a lot. Fucking control the Statue of Liberty with a Nintendo Pro controller. But he is a hot invisible man. I mean, it's up to your imagination now, isn't it? I've never actually watched Promare. Oh? You good in there? Okay. Just funny, because I've seen a lot of their work, I just haven't... Ah! Ooh! Hey! How you doing? Yeah, range. Invisible Yee. God. Coming. Romero movie night. Somebody remind me to watch that fucking deer anime. Tonight. Before everyone and their fucking mother spoils every damn joke. Someone remind me to do that in the morning. Dear anime. My dear friend Nokotan. I actually don't know the name of it. I have it bookmarked on my anime list, but... Oh, hey. I only know what I know from the trailers. But it looks absolutely demented. Ugh. Actually, there's been a lot of really good comedy recently. Train to the End of the World is really, really damn funny. But it's also kind of like... I don't know, depressing because it's still like an apocalyptic anime, but like, I don't know, it's still pretty funny. It's like, yeah, it's funny. Oh no, the stakes are raised. We are going to die. Last episode I saw was one where it was kind of like Gulliver's Travels, where they find an entire civilization of people who have been shrunk down to like the size of soda cans, and their evil tyrannical ruler is just some guy who's really tall, who never got shrunk down. So the girls just start beating the shit out of him. Oh, man. Cool, we're back here. Probably what it means. Yeah, he's literally just some tall guy who finds all these people who got shrunk down and becomes their dictatorous ruler just because he's, you know, like, average height. Then the girls find him and they're just like, what the fuck is this? It's such a cool concept, though. Just them having to basically redo their entire civilization because they all got shrunk down. No one remembers the movie Gulliver's Travels? You watched the movie? Is that one Twilight? Is there a Twilight Zone episode like that? What show? The show is called Train to the End of the World. It's a lot of weird stuff, like, basically, when 7G internet is invented, it winds up causing an apocalypse. Because it's really funny. But, basically, every town gets morphed into something different. All the main girls are from this one town where everybody turns into an animal when they reach, like, 22 or something like that. So everyone's turned into animals, but they're still, like, anthropomorphic. They can talk and everything. And one of the girls finds a train, because she finds a photo of a friend they had known before the 7G apocalypse, and after sprucing up the train, winds up leaving. Some of her friends come along, and it's about them trying to get to where this photo implies that where she is. It's really, really interesting, because every time they stop somewhere, it's a different town under a different type of metamorphosis or curse. So, like, one of them is all these people have mushrooms growing out of their head, which gives them a shortened lifespan, but it also causes them to, like, have no worries. 7G Apocalypse, it's so fucking funny how the anime starts. It's so fucking funny. Goddamn 7G Apocalypse. Yeah, I've never, like, watched any movies of it. I'm pretty sure I've seen episodes that made fun of Gulliver's Travels. I'm doing great today, Tyson. I'm doing great. I had to read the book in, school, though, so. Oh, hi, Colt in the middle of the woods. Oh my. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. It's only on Crunchyroll. I will subscribe to Crunchyroll once they start giving an experience that makes me want to sub to Crunchyroll. Ew. Hi. Okay, sure. Should start a cult. I don't think we should. A lighter. Flashlight's fucked? Flashlight's fucked. Got it. Lighter it is. I think it's awful they don't do subtitles for English dubs. Crunchyroll is really fucked about it, that they won't do subtitles for English dubs. They'll use the English dub subtitles for the Japanese version, which causes, like, the text to misalign. And then sometimes you can tell that it was done by, like, AI or, like, just a quick translation, because there'll just be blocks of error text on Crunchyroll's translations, which is really confusing. Now, Crunchyroll is lazy as hell. I'm not a fan of it. Crunchyroll has sucked for years. Yeah, they really have. Hello? Is anybody getting any of this? Oh, are they actually using AI to translate now? Hello? I mean, it felt like they were using AI to translate because of the fucking blocks of error text and just the grammar that would make no fucking sense. Yeah, I haven't used Crunchyroll in a long time because they've just they're so bad. Genuinely. Huh. Oh. Huh. You know, they could just hire translators. That could be, you know, a good idea. Instead of using the fucking... it's not even Google Translate. I forgot what it's called. The deep AI translation. It tried to use AI for manga like Ancient Magus Bride. It's so lazy. Translators cost money. It's just so lazy. What's this? Key to the drawer. Okay. They went from paying their English subbers pennies to straight up replacing them outright. God. Hello, Green Herring. Cleaning. August 30th. We're so incredibly cheap and lazy. Yeah, why not both? I mean... Yeah, Ruby got picked up by Viz Media. I saw that. I did see that. Which makes all the more sense that Ruby has been leaked for multiverses. That makes it feel like it makes a lot more sense now. So there's definitely a revival planned. There's definitely a Ruby revival plan going on. If they hire translators now, how are they going to accept gibberish auto translations? Ugh. Sucks that they get the license to, like, translate so many. This is why I usually go for fan subs, because I can't... Crunchyroll translations are interesting. Actually, one of my favorite fan subs is the old Higurashi one, because they went out of their way to make all the text color-coded for whoever's talking, so it's really easy to watch. And whenever things like the Yusoda scene happens, it's like... the text is, like, larger and more, like, blood red looking. It's very silly, but I love that fan sub so much. So, like, if Mion's talking, it's green. If Shion's talking, it's green. Which is also really cool if you've seen that show and you know the plot to why that is. And yeah. The previous employee did not finish their work and does not get in touch. Collect the remaining personal belongings of the former residents of this house. Leave the packed box in the house. Our delivery service will clean everything up. Alright. I love it when people put work into the formatting of subs. Oh, same. Like the old, Gurren Lagann one. That made the text, like, explode on screen. No, fun subtitles are great. Fun subtitles are really nice. There was an old Dragon Ball Z one that was like that, too. That would have, like, Goku's Kamehameha, like, turn more blue and get larger as he, like, held it longer and longer against Vegeta. I locked the room with a key because I hear there's someone walking and whispering. I cannot be here and work. I'm trapped. I'm being followed. They don't like that I touch their stuff. Anyone who finds my letter, get out of here. You're not alone here. The guy left a letter. He was very impressionable. I think it's just an old house. I'll pack my things quickly and leave. I kind of wish those subtitles were bigger because, like, I can't see them. Sometimes I don't even realize they're on screen. Oh, man. I need to buy more anime and see if the extra is good as it used to be. I love listening to the commentary on the OG FLCL and Excel Saga. I never heard the commentary for Excel Saga. That sounds like a trip. That's definitely a trip. Oh god. Oh man. Shows the episode of Missed Potential. Oh yeah, the Ruby's a little hard to talk about in that regard because with the creators passing, so like, what can you do about it when you don't have the original vision anymore, you know what I mean? I remember Kaz telling me all about that. Just not really anything you can do about that. I'm sad I managed to miss the Excel Saga director at a local con. Was it actually Koshi Rick, though? Was there anything else I was supposed to find here? But he directed, including the part. Well, see, I actually don't know if he directed the anime. I don't know, because in every Excel Saga episode, he's like, I, Koshi Rick, though, give them full license to do whatever they want with my anime and turn it into or with my manga and turn it into an X anime or whatever it was. I, Koshi Rick, though. Hoshi Rick, though? I don't remember his name. Oh my god, it's been so long. But yes, the manga creator gets brutally murdered in the very first episode. And then every episode is a different genre. Oh god. There we go. Can figure out how to put that away. The anime director is Shinichi Watanabe. That name sounds really familiar. I hear Excel Saga. Yes. God. That show was like very, very fucked up. Speaking of fucked up, Excel Saga's coming. Or not Excel Saga. Panty and Stocking is coming back. Key to the door. Hello? Can I not? Okay. Is anyone else surprised at how long this is? Oh, hi. Oh! Hello, Quantum. It's Bird Screaming Hours here. Yeah? You have Kookaburra. Is it a remake? It's a sequel. I didn't expect it to suddenly pop back up. It's being picked up by Trigger. Gynex Studios has been dead for a while. I think they officially closed up shop. But Trigger was made by ex-Gynex animators who left to go make that studio. So, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that Panty and Stocking will be revived under their label. Not sure I've really taken any part of this game. The story has been very hands-off, hasn't it? It hasn't really been, like, shoving lore documents or anything at me. It's been very... really wants me to pay attention. There's that wedding photo again. From that one room. What I'm getting is maybe somebody died and then someone used this Necronomicon to perform a revival, maybe on the wife? Which had to tell you, that is happening too, yeah, shit. They got the... what was it? They got the music composer for Elden Ring for Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah, this is the creator's first game, so I wanted to get this to compare it to the newest one. Yeah, Gynax was struggling, and working for them wasn't the greatest either. So that's why Studio Trigger was created. Yeah, Gynax, recently was just announced that everything from Gynax to be liquidated and sold off to different publishers and stuff like that, but they've been dead for a while. Like, Gynax has not actually been active for like more than a decade, I think, and if they have, I think it was just because of their father company. Something like that. This game is a little too every other thing you've ever seen. That is true, though I can say I appreciate the length, the little camera shtick you get to do. And I do very much like the, oh god. The looking at things a certain way to make the puzzle go forward, I think is neat. Like, that shit changing. You want to listen Australian? Did you really? Okay, but why is the TV like that? Spacey sounds like he's from Melbourne. Oh god. You come back with an Australian accent, I'll have to start shaking you. I hope you know that, right? Have to shake it out of you. I will say, I feel like I'm either not getting certain bits or I just feel really dumb about what to do next sometimes. Like, there's anything I need to pick up or look at or... It's kind of going over my head, though. Yeah, it seems like it's relying mostly on environmental storytelling. I need to finish packing up. Okay. Mostly environmental. We know there was a family, father had left for some time. Packing up? Oh? I heard a door unlock. Being gay a requirement for this game? It helps. Yeah, if not exactly what Brave said, now you burst into flames. It's kind of scary. Immolation by desecration is not really a good vibe. I need to put the pills in. The sedative. I always wondered if sedatives are like a pill. Immolation through lack of fornication, Jesus. Best horror game tour guide. Tour guide, I'll take it. So what was up with that? This door did not unlock. No. I heard something else move, though. Yeah? Oh, hey, it's you again. Sure. Some are injected, some are pills. Right. Hey, you know, totally unrelated, but because it just clicked in my head. Has anybody heard about the flashing lights problem in Dead by Daylight? That's been a problem for, like, over a week or so. I think it just got kill switched. What's that about? Okay, so Trickster. There's a bug with Trickster. He's had it for about a week and a half now. Basically, what happens is when you get hit by a knife, your screen will lightly flash pink. But if you get hit with another knife, your screen immediately flashes white and pink. And if you keep getting hit by knives, it keeps flashing. So like it fades pink first, and then it just rapidly flashes like just a flat color with the HUD above the color. So if the Trickster gets you, and if you don't know how the Trickster works in Dead by Daylight, for anybody who doesn't know, he has to hit you with multiple knives to knock you down. A certain amount to injure you, a certain amount to knock you down. So if he uses his ultimate, which is his ability, which is where he throws a shit ton really, really fast, and he hits you really fast, your screen is now just a rave of pink and white. Which is very, very close to the red and white flashing. And it's not ideal. That is genuinely like the seizure starter there. Like generally, you know, people who know they have epilepsy, they generally won't, you know, like watch things like this or like, you know, play certain things anyways. But if you don't know you have that kind of epilepsy, that severe epilepsy, that is enough to trigger it. Yeah, the Pokemon flashback, exactly. Exactly. It's like Dio Brando, but it gives you a seizure. Yeah, exactly, you get it. So it took about a week and a half to actually kill switch the dude. Just kind of crazy. He's been that way for a week, he's been that way for a week. And people knowing this, of course, all lock in Trickster. Because either they didn't know or they were assholes about it. And it's not like Trickster's not a popular killer, he's a very popular killer. So people who don't even know there is a bug will probably be picking Trickster. Why just disable the character? Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like they haven't kill switched in the past, it's not like League of Legends, it's not like, you know, like Tekken, it's not like Multiverses, just recent games that have kill switched in case there was a severe bug. But no, they left him active for like a week. About a week and a half. Crazy shit. Oh, man. They did an epilepsy warning in Twitter like X. Yeah, they made a post about him being a bug, but they truly did nothing about it, and it's a good chance that most people picking Trickster might not even be paying attention to the developer's Twitter. Or X. That was a call from Half-Life 2, I heard that. Yeah? Oh, hey. Went from the thing. Where you at, coffin guy? Satan? I mean, it is a nice fabric. Hey, furry lover of the 1596 variety, thank you kindly. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Why can't I grab the axe? We'll just stream of Goon Mask. I'm sorry. Me? In League, there was a teleport button that lit about 6 carries instantly TP back to base. It disabled ranked matchmaking for a week. It took them less than 8 hours to respond. No, League of Legends has always been really, really good about, like, if there's a big glitch on a character, just snatching them out immediately. Like the rapid fire flash bug or the Ash copying ultimates bug. No, they're really, really quick to get rid of that. Don't know why behavior took so long just to kill switch Trickster. Old Trickster getting 8Ks in a 4K match. Jesus Christ. Thankfully, there's no reports of somebody getting, like, seriously harmed. At least not to my knowledge. Hopefully. But, even still, Jesus Christ. How are you? Hey, doing good, Xerix. How you doing? Or the Anivia Wall Viego that deleted games from the servers. I'm sorry, it did what? People did go to the hospital already because of it. Oh, shit, really? Oh, that fucking sucks. Deleted games from the servers, though. How did... Oh, okay, sure. I almost managed to find a way out and left a note, but the house won't let me go and I'm back in these rooms. Okay. Yasuo's wall making Lee Sin disappear. No, that was real. That was real. If Lee Sin went through Yasuo's wall, I think with his kick he would turn invisible, yes. If Anivia walled in a specific way and Viego uses camouflage ability, the game would crash for everyone and it wouldn't show up in match history. Holy shit. Is that you, Satan? Oh, hi! Hi. See the family in Florida suing NASA? No, I didn't. Remember one of the premium Swain skins had infinite mana? How does that happen? Oh, there we go. How the fuck does that happen? Does anyone remember the fucking Amumu skin that lets you emote across the whole map and everyone was forced to hear you? Actually, hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. It's like... behind me. Put it across the room because I'm a genius. That was Robot Nunu. Yeah. Robot Nunu? Was it not a Mumu? There we go. There we go. League of Legends is a very stable game. Yep. It's like its player base. Just yeah. You know the funniest thing about League of Legends? The genuinely funniest thing about League of Legends, when that game was made, it had so much spaghetti code to the point that if you were to remove some of that spaghetti code nowadays, the whole thing would just go just gone. Ugh. No, I think it's really funny some games are like that. Games that have been around for a very long time. Same with TF2. You did not laugh at the spaghetti? I'm sorry. The Final Fantasy XIV's like that too. That's why the Skarner rework took so long. I know, Skarner, oh my god. His coding in the game was like literally spaghetti code and they could not do anything with him for the longest time. Imagine calling up old programmers like, hey, what do we do? I can just imagine that call. Having to try and get in touch with some of the old programmers to figure out what the fuck happened back in the game in like 2011. Okay, that's great. Hey bro, what the fuck is this? How? God. I write this letter in the hope that someone will find it. I've come on behalf of the social service to collect things, but the evil that lives here does not allow me to do so. I feel like I've been here for a week, but the video camera's still working. I've lost track of time and I'm going around in circles. I was locked up here. Oh, social service worker for the kid? Oh, okay. You're dead. Alright. Yeah, League of Legends has a lot of spaghetti code in it because that game is very old. And it was originally made by people who, like what, came from, came from Dota All-Stars. Oh my god. Back when they had a small team of nothing. Oh hey, the damn thing works. Wait, am I back in present time, or... I think I am. Dota? Yeah, susvita hari dam dam spiralite Dota. You meant Dota 1, the Warcraft 3 mod. Yeah, Dota All-Stars. Defense of the Ancients. Can't blame them, they were supposed to literally working on Warcraft 3 maps. Back when your option was that or Heroes of, Heroes of New Earth? Oh, man. If you just wanted to watch something, you could just hand me the movie, not, you know, be all creepy demonic about it. Heroes of New Earth, what a trash fire. I loved Heroes of New Earth, and the fact that Rhapsody is tied to that game and will never escape makes me so mad. I fucking loved Rhapsody. Oh my god, she was so cool. So cool. She was pointing at a bookcase we need to take a closer look. We? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah? Was before League. Yes, it was. Hi, thank you for following the Green Herring. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh no, that was still in the flashback. Oh, but now I can... Oh no, the book's gone. I need a book. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, again, I got this game for like 30 cents. I'm just saying it's like 2 hours, like 15 minutes long so far. I just think it's impressive. And I bought games that ended like instantly for like $3, so. The deep psychology book, right. I want something new to read. You can have deep psychology. Again, this is the developer's first game. They have made 4 games after this. Seems like it's got, like, you know, like, legit voice actors, no AI art, anything like that. It's not really hand-holdy. It seems like it really wants you to explore the environments. I think it's a good start. You know what the fuck is going on in the story of this game yet? It seemed like when the husband left one day, bad things started happening at the home. Don't know if it involved the death of the mother or the mother's ghost killing the children. Still not sure. Social workers were called on the house to pack up the children's belongings. I think we are playing as the husband, I believe? Not too sure yet. August 7th, 1997. Bald. Oh, hi. It's got the atmosphere down. That's freaky. Hey. They sure do like blowing up lights a lot, huh? Hmm. Hello, stuff. Shards of glass lodged in my forehead. You've come to a concussion. I understand. Oh. Alright. Bidets are not mainstream in the US solely because people are too afraid of liking how it feels. My dad doesn't like the bidet because he thought it was gay. So we got him a bidet. He really likes it now. August 28th, 1997. Fellas, is washing your ass gay? Exposure therapy. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate to bring up the show 2 streams in a row, but there was a South Park episode on that recently, the fucking toilet paper thing. About how the toilet paper industry is just total bullshit. How it's total bullshit, it's expensive, it's deforestation. And how bidets are literally so good for you and use a renewable resource. And then he got shot by a sniper in the fucking arm for saying that. Hello. He... Gaming's happy. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck was that? So I should get a bidet then? Yes, get a bidet. Okay. Asuke, isn't that Naruto's boyfriend? Uh-huh. No, bidets are just good. They clean you better than toilet paper. They are ultimately cheaper. It's a renewable resource. That's it. There's no real downside. There's no real downside to a bidet. I mean, it's faster on top of that. Really faster. What's so terrible much? Hello, Tenki. I love you too. How you doing? How's 14 going? Oh, okay. Hello? Wood is renewable if you wait long enough. But if the water touches my bun, I like it. Okay, that's not the point of getting at the... That's not the... What is happening? The violins are kicking in. What did I do? Bidets kick ass. Literally. Just working on gathering, crafting. Oh, there's a thing in the room. Okay. I have eyes. I have eyes. Is that you, wife? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna take my flashlight back now, though, okay? She ruled Mary. This is like a demon controlling the mom? I feel like I'm too stupid to understand the plot, and I feel really bad about it. Because the voice acting is really good when it happens. Mary, can you really be in this town? Embo moment. Oh yeah, you explained the plot without Googling it. You can't get out. Is this where the dad was sent? Or am I the mom? Is that what happened? Is the whole you can't get out room my in a like mental health ward? Like September 26th. Stop dying. We're not dying, we're advancing the plot. It feels ambitious, you know what I mean? Like, I had no idea that's what this room was. With how it kept shifting at the beginning. I was told there was nothing in that house. Got some chicken parm, it's homemade? Fuck yes. I couldn't eat today. I couldn't eat much. Hopefully I can eat more a bit later. September 28th. Daylight. The monsters have taken over the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. God, I still love that opening line read from Jill so much. It's so good. I love that she doesn't blame the victims that have been dying to the Raccoon City incident. I love that even she's surprised that she's still alive after having faced all the traumas in the Arklay Mountains. I fucking love her opening monologue. It's really good. Her voice acting in general in that game is really, really good. Yeah, those are all the photos. So these are maybe like sent to the husband after he had to leave? September 4th, nighttime. I tried a bidet, and I'm afraid of enjoying it too much. Somehow, I'm still straight. Think you want stars? I'll give you that's still such a good line. Oh my god. Help me finish what you started. I know you figured out how to do it. It feeds fears and emotions. My loved ones are in danger. Who the fuck are these? Who are these people? Either the drawer. Finish what you started. I know you figured out how to end it. Oh, this is somebody asking for help? Oh, so this is a different family being attacked by the same demon. What? Psychiatric history. Frank N., male, age 34, profession, detective, paranoid schizophrenia, extremely dangerous. Since 1997, he has been in a hospital, declared insane. September 10th, 1997. I was not guilty with what happened. Mary became dependent on antidepressants, and an evil knew that she would become vulnerable and seized her. She was compelled to kill our child, and afterwards she did away with herself. So the mother did kill the children. Okay. I was determined to stay in the home and get rid of the evil. I sealed up the doors and windows with nails and boards so it would not find itself new victims. The police stopped me from completing it, and you did not believe me or my investigation. I knew this was an influential cult that now exists and their people are in our midst. They continue to kidnap children and other people. They did not give Mary any chances and sent me away to prison. When my wife couldn't pay for the apartment, social help offered an old house that nobody had lived in for a long time. Everything that happened to me and which I saw in that house has appeared to me in my nightmares. Every day is a hell that does not stop. It didn't leave me, it's here with me, locked up. Oh, okay. So, he was a detective that left one day, and a demon was summoned into their home by a cult. It possessed the mom, who was then forced to kill the children. The detective, when trying to explain, was locked up in an insane asylum. Now there's another family that is haunted by the same ghost, who are handing him a key and asking for help because he knew what happened with the original incident. So this is... he's kind of like the guy from, May the rats eat your eyes! What's the game? Eternal Darkness, Sandy's Requiem. Forever. September 23rd, 1980. Huh. Stretching a bit. Yeah, I thought it was neat. Car related. Oh man. Interdasting. I mean, I like how the story was told very, like, hands off, I guess. It didn't really spoon feed anything to me until literally the end where it basically fucking spelled it out. I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was alright. This was their first game, too. They have made more. From what I've read, their best game is Summer of 87. Or Summer of 67, one of those things. I'm going to play their most recent one. And then maybe check out Summer after it. Nugs is busy reading plot. Respects your intelligence. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Instead of literally just spelling out everything. Yeah, I don't think any of us really got the plot. I was getting bits of it, like the mother killing the kids. I was getting that. The social worker, I was understanding that. I didn't catch the whole, oh, you can never leave thing. Thought that said Weezer, fuck. Yeah? But I've seen a lot of first shots at making indie horror games. I'd say this is pretty up there. It's pretty good. Good first impression. Felt a little aimless at times. Other times it felt neat. But yeah, they had their whole collection available for like, oh my god, like 30 cents. Because they're doing like a big summer sale. No, it was like $1.20. Because they've been doing a big summer sale on itch.io. And all their games are like $5 to like $12. I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, all 5 of them, about $1.20. Oh, man. Brave. I like this song too. I don't know if this song is royalty free. It probably is. This was the house that the wife was pushed into. This house. Right. Right. Oh, that was neat. What would you rate this out of 10? I'm not good at rating things out of 10 because I feel like that can be used as a benchmark for other things I may feel differently about. I'd say, first good horror experience from this creator out of 10. It's not done. 1987. Hello. Let's rate this at 9 then. That don't change it very much. A lighter. The kids' room. Watercolor. But it was just the intro? Nah, that'd be insane. On a measure of... Thanks, got it. Rather sad it was for the husband. I was doing these remote this sure it's like the same game. It's not short. It's not short. These games are not short. Hello? You hear baby making crying noises. Matilda was that missing kid at the start. Yeah, I believe so. I wonder if there's just missing kids all over the place because of this demon. I should just put away the lighter, but I won't. My first raw S rank pull was the damn penguin robot. I'm sorry, not penguin, shark. He's really good, by the way. He like lays traps and you can like lure enemies over to it or knock them into it. It's pretty neat. I think he's like ice team related though, so I think he's better with like Lycan and the demon girl. Five people died, 2 were injured in a collision between a motorcycle and a pickup truck, November 11th, 1986. Oh? Okay. Working on ARPA, you make me want to play. I'm sorry. Oh. What do I do with this? Oh. Put it with the child. Okay. You happy, demon child? Surprised there's like post credits going on. Photo. Got the photo. I don't know what to do with this. Oh! There was a mass murder of people. The suspect was arrested. Perhaps the work of some cult. We're looking for the leader's headquarters along with other participants. Just stand space. You can never leave this game. Yeah? I mean, I'm not complaining for, like, you know, a game to have some girth. I'm not complaining. Just a wine glass. Girth, huh? I know what I said. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna scold me for that? You gonna make out with me for that? How dare you? Okay. No, you certainly wouldn't. Uh-huh. You think we won't? I'm so angry. I saw that move. Guys, I'm really not. Red's my friend! Oh, hey, the photo's gone. Why can't you just sit on the wall? Hey, Jacob Gomez. Good evening. There's a photo here. It's back on the fucking chair now. Okay. Nosferatu. What a dickhead. Oh, hey. How did I get here? Good evening. Hey, good evening. There's an axe here. I can't use it. Why? Huh. It's not 225. It's even the same house. Don't have axe proficiency? I hate this shit. Just two demons watching TV together. Being a happy family. The baby is unfortunately forced to listen to old-time radio. He hates it. The baby will continue to suffer until intelligence improves. Is the camera gone? Oh yeah, we lost it a while ago. No horrific apparitions. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Should've like getting locked in the same 3 fucking rooms. Oh. Oh, is this the mother? Okay. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. The mother possessed, heard the baby crying one night, and then came in to kill him with an axe. Hey, goodnight, Ryuji. And it's almost 1 a.m. Satan. Right, then this shit happened. And now I'm placing the things around for the pentagram. The thing we undid. The violin's losing its fucking mind. Arise, demon baby, arise! Stop that. Oh dear. By the power of Fisher Price. Don't you hate it when your loved one is possessed by a demon? Hi, Phantasmagoria. I should stream that again. I just like Roberta Williams. I locked the room with a key because I hear there's someone walking and whispering. Cannot work here. I'm trapped. I'm being followed. They don't like that I touch your stuff. Anyone who finds my letter, get out of here. You're not alone here. The social worker. Or are you heading off to bed, Ryushi? Have a good snooze. It's all bricks again. Look, June 10th, 1987. Snatcher. I've always wanted to play Snatcher. I've been like really looking into like some like PC 98 and like some old Sega console stuff that have like that really cool like almost like vaporwave-ish aesthetic. Like the pixel art anime with like all the highlights of blues and pinks and dark lighting. Jal is buried in Papa's helmet. Is buried in what? Was that one? I'm sorry? Hello? Good evening. Okay. 1, thank you very much for the raid. 2, what the fuck was that one? No, that's my chat. You know, there's no saving you. I understand that. But that being said, I do appreciate you coming in and raiding. Hello. And anybody who's new here, I'm SpaceYeen. I'm doing horrible, unspeakable things of the horror variety, per usual. Hi, gamer. Hi, how are ya? It's a rate of 87? Yeah. We're actually at the end of a game that's been pretty long. Again, thank you very much for following, y'all. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Okay, yeah, that literally was the end right there. Alright. That was just, I think, the mom's perspective after she cut up the baby. Recognize this game, it's alright. Yeah, I didn't know about these. I didn't know about these until very recently, actually. Because I saw them during the summer sale that was going on itch.io. Demo level. Oh, I see. Cute level select, though. Very cute. What the fuck is that? Okay. This is not going to be the raid message ever. And again, hey, Metalcast Made and Jaeger Program and Liquid and AK, thank you very much for following in. Hope you enjoy your stay. And you caught me right as I'm going to turn this off and go over to the latest game by this developer. Let me do this. Let me do that. Hopefully this doesn't cause my PC to burst into flames. Okay, seems fine. Knock on wood. Okay. The next game by Amiga is I'm Counting to 6. It's their most recent game to come out. You're ending the stream? No. No, I've got plenty. No, I've got plenty. No more flag selection. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, we're just starting. That one is something. So you have taken a look at these, haven't you? Yeah, all their games are on sale for like $1.20. I kid you not. Alright, we'll just make sure head bobbing off. Oh, default on. Go to view, video settings, set to 60, 120 is fine. Okay. It says gamepad support, really. I legit played every Seer game, it's hard to find something new. It really fucking is. It really fucking is. So when I saw these on the sale, I don't know how these like slipped my attention. But no, I definitely get that. Did you see the new free mascot horror game that came out like just yesterday? It's free on Steam until like the 7th. The oh god, what is it called? Cakey's Twisted Bakery, apparently. Oh man. No, congratulations. You're busy with playing every Resident Evil and missed them? Listen, I saw it, but I've yet to play it. It looks like something. Definitely looks like something. I actually didn't know you were big on horror. I want to know, they all look the same to me at this point. Well, you checked Baki out yet? Yeah, I streamed it the other day, actually. What the fuck was that it ends like, oh, be sure to tune in for more Baki? I thought the game was fucking done. What do you mean I gotta wait for the chapter 2 of Baki? It just ends. Just fucking ends. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have no idea. I never really get the chance to watch, Okay. I never really get the chance to watch much of Twitch. Because usually when I'm done streaming, I like crumple up in a ball and I like try and like contact friends and stuff. Hey, Science, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. You go on the Ban route? Of course, if you make a mascot horror game, you have to release them at chapters at a time. That's how you make the money on the marketing. That's how you make the money. Good God. This story is about a small village. At first glance, it's no different from other villages, but something happened and that changed the lives of everyone involved in the story. Take a look at this and you'll see mystery shrouded in a strange fog. And also the story is about a man who happened to be in that village by accident who will have to influence the outcome of a mystical event. Okay, thanks, I think. Wanting to go Park Chapter 2 already? I hope the lion is justified and, like, he fights and eats Rambly in the end. And I kind of feel bad for the lion. Just kind of a dick to him. I don't know anything about him, he's just a lion. Oh god, all my frames. How did I not know about this new mascot horror game for my database? Enjoy the hell. Phone's not working, there's no signal. Big surprise. I think I drove into the village. I'm gonna look around. I need to find where to call from. Okay. If oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, we're just loading. Hey, Game Buddy, welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Hi, it's me, I stole your frames. Give them back. I appreciate the 7-month resub. Give them back. 30 cents per frame, let's go. Have you ever played the Ao Oni? Unfortunately, yes. Okay, I played Ao Oni, and I played all the releases of that game as they, like, released. Ao Oni 2, I have played. Briefly, it kind of crashed my phone. So that didn't go very far. I tried to play Ao Oni 3, and it screamed at me and wouldn't open, so I don't know, Ao Oni is a pain in the ass to get running, and most of it is shovelware garbage, it feels like. There's a new thing coming out for it soon. Yeah, they just released a 3D game, which is interesting. What do you mean there are 6? There's a bunch of cash grab Ao Oni games on mobile, which are from the same developer, which are like microtransaction filled and stuff. There are microtransactions in Alimony, now you know this. There's also a 3D Alimony that just came out, and okay, fine, I'll go the other way. I want to look at my dead car, but whatever. And now there's an Alimony remaster coming out, so I'm not holding my fucking breath, I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not really holding my breath. Everyone's like, oh my god, Alimony is so back, while I'm staring into the abyss, realizing that the corpse has been rotting in the corner of the room, and nobody has fucking noticed the smell. Well, this already looks a lot better than the previous game. Okay. Also, there's a run button this time. That's nice. Hope Silent Hill has microtransaction skins. It already does. It's got fucking pre-order bonuses. We're in hell. I live in hell. Actually, Ascension had microtransactions. How people were hyped at a short message, we're so back. Yeah, no, we never came back. Again, the corpse has been rotting in the corner of the room since 2007. Oh. Was that a scream? Silent Hill Ass was a real game. No, it wasn't. It was just a big cumulative fever dream. We all hallucinated that. Yeah, the only reason why Konami is back and making games is because fucking Pachinko started going downhill. Remember when they said, fuck everybody, we're going to do Pachinko, fuck all of our developers and everything? Yeah, everyone, yeah, no. Konami. I can't read this. Creator's a Russian, right? Well? Does not work. I don't blame Konami, they're just a small indie dev team. Had somebody legitimately say, like, why can't you just be happy for video games? When I was saying I wasn't really happy with Silent Hill 2 Remake existing at all, and it's like, I'm sorry, I just don't forget the past literal, like, decade plus of shit that Konami's been doing. I'm sorry, like, 18 years. I'm sorry for not being that excited for a company that's treated its workers like garbage, its fans like garbage, its properties like garbage, everyone like garbage. Ah. Hey, can you help me? It's like with the Demon's Souls remake, the fact that it was being... Like when... remaster. It's like when Demon's Souls came out originally, and the person who was behind the publishing of it at the time said that he expected this game to fail, that he himself had very little interest in Demon's Souls. And when that Blue Point remaster started coming out, he started showing up in interviews again like, oh yeah, I've always loved FromSoft and their Souls series. Like, you had no faith in it, and you're why the game died first. Anyways. Hey, what's up? Are you a corpse? I was sitting on a boat in the lake when I saw the fog had descended on the water. I tried to swim to the shore, but I couldn't see anything. Finally, when I touched the shore, I rather ran home. In the house, I saw that my wife was frozen like a statue, and my dear children were motionless. I ran to the house in fright to find at least someone who can help me. Huh. He's dead. I need to get out of here. Spacey, you gotta be nice and support the devs. And I will support Team Silent. by buying Slitterhead when it comes out. Hey. What's you all about, man? Oh, you're actually dead. Oh, you are not a ghost. You are like dead. Okay. Slitterhead looks freaking neat, right? Ugh. A reason to support devs, you don't like a project. Yeah. Hey, so we need more emotes. Hello? Yeah. See if I get any XP for beating him with a stick. This could be tried. Yeah, this already, like, just looks a lot more interesting, I gotta be honest. Silent Hill 2 Remake looks like an impressive fan remake project, but it's about to cost $70. Is that $70 plus the DLC, or $70 on its own? So I don't know if I want to pay $90 for Silent Hill 2 Remake. If y'all don't send me a review copy, I don't think I'm gonna, like, buy it right away. What do you want? Think it'll have a season pass? Get your silent points every time you kill an enemy. Gotta activate James's silent sense. Mary, where the fuck are you? Australia, it's $90 for the base game. Ugh! Really? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was just thinking of that video. It's so funny. 70, 80 with the pre-release early access digital deluxe DLC passive cosmetics in 48 days. Oh my god, that's right. They were doing that. Oh my god, that's right. Right. You have to pay extra to get the game early to avoid spoilers. Right. Oh my god, I forgot they were doing that with Silent Hill 2 Remake. I've warned them. Those dirty little kids shouldn't have bullied him and his doll. I told their parents, but that's the use if they're the same themselves. They also call me crazy. I was crazy once. What the fuck is that sound? Hello? The Nintendo Labo cardboard. Hey, good night, Juna. Have a very good snooze. That looks safe. That looks very safe. Higher system requirements in RE4 make? Really? Huh. Hello? Is that a scream tornado? Okay. What's over here? This Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah. Yeah, it totally is. I think this acid we took is finally hitting. We took acid? Yo, man, that acid kick in yet? What? There's a Twister sequel coming out. Okay, forgive me if this is a very high response, but... is it like a remake? Is there already a Twister sequel? Am I crazy? Is there just another Twister movie? Twisterer? Nope, Twisters. Really? Twisters? Twin twisters? Twisters. That's twisted. I'm in agony. Marionette. Marionette. Teacher's pet. Teacher's pet. Marionette. That show was really kind of disturbing. And da 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 da. Hunted by a devastating encounter of a tornado, Kate Cooper gets lured back to the open plains by her friend Javi to test the groundbreaking new test. She crosses passive Tower Owens, a charmed but reckless social media superstar. As opposed to get Storm, she's adventures through the storm season intensifies. Kate and Tyler and their compromising teams find themselves in a fight for their lives as multiple systems converge over central Oklahoma. Huh. Okay. Now you're pulling Luigi's Mansion? No, I just have a fucked up anime in my head. Da 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 da. What's this? It's all your fault. I haven't done anything wrong to you. My only friend was my doll, but you were laughing at him, laughing at me. You even took a loved one away from me. And I've shown you what it's like. You'll not live in agony forever, and this will not change in any way. Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Yeah, that one. Very, very much black comedy. Very, 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 very dark content. My life is in despair. Total despair. Oh my. Hello? I don't know if that show even really had a plot. I think it got one eventually. I never watched all of it. Oh, man. Okay. Political comedy? Was it political? So, it's been so long. I just remember, like, the whole joke was, like, the teacher was full of despair and extremely depressed. He's like, here's all these reasons why you're going to take your life by the end of your lives. And then the kids are like, or then this one girl's like, actually, life is good. I was at the old well. What I saw there and what Luca told me is true. They have to pay for it. I have to punish them. I had a 3DS game and I was always so curious about it. I have no idea if Zetsubo had a game. Talking about Danganronpa? No. No, there's no actual death in Zetsubo to my knowledge. It's more like an episodic joke, there's no actual plot. It got like 3 seasons. Because you want something else? Yeah, you're good. Hey, what game is this? I'm Counting to 6 is the name of the game. And the headphones go down. Hey. We count to 6 yet? Not yet. What am I doing here? I have to leave. You're realizing that now, man? Watching purple? Unfortunately, I'm being forced to watch orange. Just want to watch blue. Hello? Hey, you demons. Dad, demon prank callers again. There are bars in all the windows. Need to find another way to get out of here. Oh, yeah? Wanted orange to give me a lemon lime. I'm so sorry. Ew. I want to touch your face. Horrific demon. Oh. I guess. Bad flashlight. Hit it on thigh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What's going on here? Is that the Black Witch, kinda? A little, yeah. This is my phone? It had to happen. When I saw that boy through the window, I realized he saw something he shouldn't have seen. I need to get ahead of him. Oh. On my face. The fuck is this? This can't be happening. Ah! Something to the right of me. Yeah, the knock was in game. This is why I hate horror. That's what Dark and Darker does. Does it really? I've never noticed. I heard you like nightmares. I only say what I feel to my doll. Luca always listens to me. Luca is my friend. Need to find a way up to the attic. Maybe there's a window there. Yeah? Yeah, I'll grab this ladder here instead. Oh, it does let me grab the ladder. Okay. Perfect. What's the plot again? I don't know yet. There we go. Stop that. Well, it's not my fault the ghosts are trying to slap my asshole as I'm going through the horrible haunted depths of hell. Hey, what's up? Fuck is this thing? Kinda hard to tell. Oh, this isn't disturbing at all. Ah! Ah! What's this? Hope you're happy I can't sleep now? Well, I do like streaming horror. Don't worry, you'll grow on you eventually. Don't forget, horror is good for your heart. Good for your brain, too. The more you start feeling fear, the more you get scared, that jump, that adrenaline from your brain releases delicious chemicals into your body. It's actually quite good for you. Whether you feel scared or not, that little jump in your heart. It's been 4 weeks since the disappearance. Luca told me that it was the children's fault. He gave me a letter from the mother, and he said I had to find out the truth. Is that for real? Yes. I know what the chemicals taste like. I require a sacrifice from time to time. Ooh, that, like, perspective. What about hunger? I didn't say you couldn't bring snacks. 1, I lock the doors. 2, I close my eyes. 3, find a place for yourself. 4, don't breathe. 5, feel your heart pounding. 6, wait. The ladder's fallen. Must jump. By thinking you get more nutrition. That's not how this works. Spacey was scared all the time by his dad growing up. It's true. My dad fucked with me a lot. What was 1 again? Surely you remembered the steps. I know you haven't forgotten. It wouldn't be that reckless. Hey, Blue Flame Mage. You have the 14 month resub. 14 loaves waiting in queue for a treat. They can have them. They're on the shelves. Doesn't remember. Get them. Oh, hey. Nice candle. Well, I'll just wait. How bad could a demon be? Right. I watch Paranormal Activity. I remember 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. Oh, pot. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. You wanna taste it? All these dolls hiding. Freaky. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Closed. He was scared by a pot? He was scared of what was in the pot. Hiding from what? It's been 2 weeks since my mom disappeared. There's no news. I went to the precinct officer, but he doesn't care about it. He said she left because of me. But I know she wouldn't do that. She loves me. Something must have happened to her. It's kind of fucked up. You let me in. Oh. I guess I didn't try clicking on that. There's a secret door here. There must be keys and a crowbar somewhere. Sure about the crowbar? To open a lock, use the hints. Lock, telephone, key. Sounds like a shelling machine. There's a key here. It's mine now. One of them is by a lock. Perchance here somewhere, no? Must play Resident Evil Village? Hey, just played it again recently. I've actually played a whole bunch. I love Village. I absolutely adore that game. If anything, I play Resident Evil 2 damn much here. They get on my case about it. A lock. A phone, a key. Well, found the phone. Never saw that. What do you mean, Space? You would never make fun of how much you play Resident Evil marathons. Uh-huh. I just want my Medeo Wadasenai. Is that so much to ask? Gotta want to play Resident Evil again. Oh! Faster. Locked by the window. A heater? I see. I, for one, have never seen SpaceYeen Marathon Resident Evil game multiple days in a row. Man. Real talk, I want to play Dead Rising again because of the remaster coming out. And because somebody keeps talking to me about it, now all I have it is on the mind. It's not want to hear the time again, it's time once again for sensational break. That all that means, it means war. For sensational game show, get that award. Good. Alright. Macy, your marathon RE right now. Don't say that. Don't say I'm gonna blink a few times and be playing Code Veronica without knowing. Of course not, sweetie. I fucking love Gunshot Gunshot. Oh, hey, crowbar. They were right. Playing a completely unrelated horror game. Rubs eyes a little bit. I'm playing Resident Evil Dead Aim. Bruce McGivern is a Dongwa. Yeah. Na da 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 da. Yeah da 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 do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. No. Whoa. Resident Evil? Yeah. Gross. Oh, hey, new one. Okay. Right. I forgot what those are called again. Things that hold like the makeup and have the mirror and everything. Too bad I was looking down. Bro, she dabbed at you. I'll not take this disrespect. Neither will Twitch. He's actually stout on you. Gonna take that? No, I'm gonna fucking crowbar something. I'm gonna punish her by streaming Resident Evil for 4 days straight again. Vanity! A vanity. Thank you. Grazie. Yeah, just like... Did I pick something up? I looked away for like 1 second and my camera auto-panned. Oh. Oh, did I grab that? Did you give me something? Thanks, little dude, but okay. 5 days and we have a deal. Bet. Alright. Just grab my titty like that, huh? I know they're sizable, but... Camera auto pans and suddenly SpaceYeen's playing Resident Evil Outbreak. How'd I get here? I ask in confusion as 3 people are screaming Yoko. What is this place? Oh my. I like this whole idea of all the mannequins hiding from whatever the fuck is going on. Again with the light bulb shattering. Tijan, I understand if you're mad at me. I know that deep down you want to have real friends and you miss the live communication with other people. Couldn't let anyone get close to our family, otherwise I would have found out our secret and what happened to me now would have happened much earlier. You were kind to everyone, but they didn't deserve it. I wanted the best for you. My mother, your grandmother, taught me many things. And she told me not to trust people, because they're afraid of people like me. Okay. How'd I get here? Yoko! Yoko! My life is shit! Kevin. 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 What? Just grab another can of light bulbs. Yeah, I'll just go ask James. Gonna go stop doing that while I'm walking through these halls. Oh yeah, got a knife. That's good. There was a jump scare, I missed it. I'm sorry. I don't know how that keeps happening to me. I keep drawing and try not to have a heart attack. Godspeed, don't have a heart attack, that's not good. Come on, turn on. Yay! Yeah, I appreciate the respect. While I'm like changing and getting my phone together. Apologies to the Ghost Space, they're trying very hard to jump scare you. Well, you know. Why are you looking, standing there like you're hot shit? What are you doing? Fuck with the TV. Huh. Gotta be something in here. You holding anything, baby? Mommy mannequin and daddy mannequin were fighting. That's disturbing. I can't understand it. Please help us, we are here. You're doing a lot of ghosts tonight, huh? Shut the fuck up, shut up. Shut up! Yeah? Un momento. Okay. Hmm. Radio. How you doing, you disturbing mannequin? Oh, there we go. One, I lock the doors. Two, I close my eyes. Oh! Find a place for yourself.
Чувствуй, как сердце стучит. 6. Жди.
Don't be afraid to come in. Okay. The knife. Hey, sorry. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Also, happy birthday, AC Voxy. Happy birth. Congrats on your another year's survival around the sun. Six kids bullied me. They mocked me because I was too kind. Because I'm not like anyone else. They were involved in the murder of my mother. I was able to punish 5 people. They wanted so much to go home to their mom and dad. I let their parents find the children on my doorstep. But what they saw, they couldn't believe their eyes. Their children were mutilated. Now they're gonna suffer. Just like me. Oh. I think that they are supposed to be the parents, yeah. It sounds like the parents killed this guy's mother. Then took the time out to kill their kids. Mannequins were a hint. Yeah! They were. Sumer's event that just started had a Yeen for the Necromancer unit. Yeah? Oh my god. Do my shoulder out that jump? Really? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Maybe like a warm shower or something? Maybe a bath, anything warm you can put on it? Maybe to help out just a little bit. I fear punching. Yes, do not punch the monitor. That would not be good. Oh, hey. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. You wouldn't punch a hyena, would you? I would not. I mean, what the hyena ever do to you? Dear son, don't be afraid of death. Death is rebirth. You've done a lot. A new stage has arrived. Let them think they've beaten you. It'll destroy them. It's another one of these books again. Don't think it's the same, but... Hey, Slappy. Well, the hyena's into that and asked you nicely. Consent goes both ways. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd have the heart in me to punch a Yeen. The Necro. I'm a Wabamakan. Yeah. Can't have that lighter. It would help. Never say no to a free tool in a horror situation. Hold on, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 7. No, maybe the mannequins are supposed to be like the parents or something. Alright, what'd you do this time? Eyes, really? You may be wondering how I got myself into this situation. You know the guy punched him out after playing the Scary Maze game jump scare? Yeah, that's an old ass one. Straight up smashed it. Now what do I do? Wander in the hall, hope for something to break. Wander in the hall, hope for something to break. Wander in the hall, hope for something to break. Some bolt cutters? Wow, wild. What a unique concept for a horror game. RE7 has ruined everyone. Bolt cutters must be in every horror game. Hey, Gillian Naps, thank you kindly. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. That horror game where you're playing a blind person ever come out? I don't know what that is off the top of my head, if I'm being totally honest. Unless I'm forgetting. Not sure. Am I winning? I'd say I'm doing okay. I'd say I'm doing alright. Start of the down trail MSQ? Good on ya. Good on ya. I'm just currently engaging in horrific activity so far. It's going well, though, I can say. It is going well. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell to go. In said well situation. The various horror games have been going good. I always have fun when I do streams like these. It was called Perception. No idea, I don't think I've heard about it. Perception. Or I haven't heard anything recent about it, should I say. You have like a... no? Can't grab any of these, huh? Okay. Bet your voice actually helps. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Stretching, sorry. Oh my. So, really quick actually. I have to go use the washroom. I will BRB. In the meantime, if you have any questions revolving around ghost and or criminal activity that involves the paranormal, feel free to ask Loaf. BRB. Does Spacey what? Does Spacey, he seems, doesn't seem... What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Movement. His vision is based on text. Run. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what? Let me check one more thing. Really quick. Okay, all's good. All settled. I sent you a game. I'm sorry? You sent me a what? My life is like a video game, trying hard to get dizzy. A game. Oh, right. Sorry, I misunderstood. Check Steam. Check Steam. Right. There is no updates on my Steam currently. Well, I don't like that sound. Just a door. It's just a door. You're scared to be awake. Eh? A game. There are things you interact with, goals, obstacles, and abilities. Oh, I see. I understand. And no, sometimes Steam just takes a while to, like, do things. Imposter account. That'd be funny. Gifts haven't been showing up as alerts for me either. Yeah? That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, it hasn't shown up for me either. All my notifications. They gifted you Orc Massage Gay Edition. There's a Gay Edition? There is. I wish. I mean, what? Hmm? Oh, my neck. Do you have anything for me? Please. Hey, no rigged voting. Good morning, all. Hey, good morning, Zod. That's just a weapons crate. It's for my weapons. And nothing else. Let's see, my movies for Low Fours 2024. Okay, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing in this hallway, in this very small room. I can't read that. I can't read this. It looks like there's things there. I can't grab them. Can't grab the saw. The door won't open, no matter how much I scream. Good morning, Mr. Yeen. Good morning. How you do? How you do, Yeen? Do Yeen? How are you doing? Okay, now it popped up. Also, thank you, Volk. Scream louder. Remember that moon sound alert? Yeah, moon? Mr. Moon. Yeah, tell us about the sky. Huh. I did it quietly! Was it really that loud? You need to scream gayer? Yeah? I didn't hear anything, you're fine. You made me nervous! I try to be so quiet! This door is a fucking lie. Space takes so little provocation to make sus sound. Sounds like the scream of somebody who uses a bidet. Shut up. That sounds like the scream of somebody who uses a bidet. Oh yeah. Stop. Oh my god. Where do I fucking go? I'm so stuck in this one hall. I'm so confused. What am I not clicking? What is there to do here? Is the shower curtain? Bidet user spotted. No, you look like a bidet user, like. Stands for bidet. Mr. Blue. It's like we're fighting Sound Hill doors. I'm about to start fucking. You could probably break this door with like your foot. I mean, this is just like master locks. Yeah, I could just kick it a lot. I'm so fucking confused. Who ate this? I have no mouth, and I must yeen. Mr. Blue. Mr. Moon. Yeah, tell us about the sky. Sky is on and unbelievably high. Many people think that's where you go when you die. So I couldn't pick up the hammer? No, I couldn't pick up the hammer. I couldn't pick up the hammer. I'm mildly confused of what actually to do in this situation, I gotta be totally honest. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I've played some pretty good Russian horror before. I've played some pretty good Russian horror. The third hole! Oh my god. Should I head to bed? Yes or now? Right now. What do I do? I feel very stupid. I'm gonna start spinning and smashing my neck into things. So you couldn't pick up the hammer. I couldn't pick up the hammer. Couldn't pick up the hammer. The hammer's a myth. Can you push the cabinet? I don't know. We could try. It's not like there's much room to push it. There is a saw. Couldn't pick up the saw. At least I tried. Can't pick up the hammer. Hi, Doobie Dancer. Can't pick up the saw, can't pick up the pliers, can't pick up the hammer. If I were the pro tech, I'd just start smashing shit at this point. Like, what do you expect me to do? The gear? Check behind the picture frame. I can't read this. Tell me your secrets. Nothing there. Nothing here. Back here. What are we playing today? I'm counting to 6. Frankie Muniz. You saying Frankie Muniz like had the weirdest fucking like chain reaction in my head. Like the most unrelated thing started blaring in my brain cells, and all I heard was that dun 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 dun. The fuck am I going? If you had milk and butter to rice, it gets sweet. I'd imagine butter and milk would make rice sweet. That was like a chemical disease in my brain right there. A Knight's Tale. Oh, there's. Did nobody else see that? Were those always there? Am I crazy? Where the fuck did? They were always, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm breaking everything. If you didn't seem, what does that mean? Get the fuck out of here. I saw what he did to one of us. With someone who didn't have time to hide. It was terrible. He said that he would return us to our parents only in this form. It was true. Basie, wake up. It's time to stream Resident Evil. Stop it, I'm awake! This is the house, the one who kidnapped the children. People found out about everything and came to deal with it. It's kind of like Nightmare on Elm Street a little bit, right? Just a little bit. No, minus the pedophile retcon, I hope. Paints. Nothing in there? He cuts out our tongue and sewed up our mouths so we couldn't scream. He wanted us to play with him. We asked to go home, said we were sorry, but he replied that the time would come and the parents would see us again. It was extra lore in the Nightmare on Elm Street remake. What happened? What happened? Hello? I have no mouth and I must yeen. Yeah? It is yeening hours. It was originally intended to be in the originals too, but they thought it was too dark. I heard that. I didn't know if that was true or not. I did hear that. I just know that the internet. I do know that the remake added it. It was always kind of implied. Never really said though, so I never really thought that. Oh. That was like a William Afton thing, you know what I mean? Just child killer. Or Alessi. Six kids bullied me. They mocked me because I was too kind. Right. No, we read this already. Got it. Is that safe to read? Oh no, you gotta do a coin flip, dude. You might learn a good spell out of this. You might burst into flames. I need a lighter, a doll, and candles. Cool altar, bro. Yeah? Pop. Listen. Arizona teas are cheap as hell. Whoop. Did the screamers scare anyone? Didn't scare me. I hate to admit, I've got a bit of a tolerance. Did you hear about the guy who invented incredibly avant-garde technology for the toilet that makes using the toilet a unique experience shaped by artistic expression? Whatever the fuck you just said to me, DM it to me. Name is Hideo Kojima. Go to your room! I think it's pretty wild we've never seen Hideo and Kojima in the same room together. You hear about him all the time. Dear son, don't be afraid of death. Death is rebirth. You've done a lot. A new stage has arrived. Let them think they've beaten you. Don't destroy them. In order to perform the ritual, take a doll, a book, candles, a lighter, burn in a circle, then burn the house down. So when did I know Cyrillic, Spacey? I didn't. I always have Google Translate up, though. Just in case. Just in case. Because I understand that I stream at interesting hours. You don't have a room? Locks you in your bathroom. Everyone knows Hideo Kojima is a fictional character played by Hideo Kojima. Is it like a Mary-Kate and Ashley thing? Does like Hideo play Hideo Kojima sometimes on screen and Kojima plays the other half? Yeah? Stop it. Just wanted to tickle me? Just wanted to grab my sides. Jiggle me a little. So you can buy it for about 50 cents per can if you buy 12 packs. I'm telling you, Arizona tea, it's cheap, it's delicious. And also, I've actually not tried the lemonade before, Leia. It's very sweet. It's very sweet, and good God, it's like... Oh my God, it's really, that is a lot of sugar. I usually just get the green tea. That's a lot of sugar in these. That's one that's 99 cents, right? Yeah. Here's no tea guy strap said he views not raising the price of teas as a way of getting back to the people who support the business. Damn nice of him. Really, damn nice of him. Oh. Oh, right, the doll. I grabbed it. Okay. 6 kids bully me. Right. What's that bubbling like? Somebody drinking bong water back there? What the fuck was... Hi again. It's definitely that. You know what? You know why Arizona tea is like really nice? Because it'll be like Florida. It'll be hot as fuck. It'll be like in the hundreds, and everything is moist because of the humidity. And then you have like a really nice cold tea, and it's really nice. You go to the gas station with friends, and Jesus, he's on fire! It's not that fucking funny. Alright, I guess I'll leave. Thank you. You've no idea what you've done. Free the souls! Free the soul. Oh. Let's get out of here. I need gasoline. I'll burn this house down. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Many people think that's where you go when you die. Do you? Well, I think you return to obscure, or wherever you were before you were, but I won't let you lose yourselves in the rain. Oh, hey, my car. Never mind. My car's the other way, probably. Wound up getting in a car accident, having to find some place to use a phone, wind up setting a house on fire and freeing spirits. Sounds about right. Cat! Feline! Pussy acquired. The cat is a telephone! Thank you, cat. Hello, rescue service. What happened to you? Hello, I see a house burning in an abandoned village. The 4G cat! Call the fire department. I'll explain where I am now. I recently watched a blogger. He said he did not believe in anything paranormal, was in houses where, according to eyewitnesses, something was happening. But he didn't find any evidence until one day he arrived at an abandoned pioneer camp. To be honest, I didn't believe him. I thought that everything he filmed was staged, but now after everything I've seen and experienced, I realize that the world is not as simple as it seems. And we are not alone. Entities are always nearby, and until you see it for yourself, you won't believe it. I don't know why I decided on this ritual. I wanted to run, but something inside me demanded to put an end to all this. As a result, I realized that I was in this place for a reason, but I have no idea what lies ahead for me. Neat. Ah! The last game took place in, like, what, the 80s? 70s, 80s? Maybe all their games connect. This one's shorter. This one was shorter. That was pretty fun, though. Alright. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll admit, I don't have the other one installed, but it shouldn't take very long to do so. The third game that I had planned. That's normal to not want to save when they had phone. What happened to you? Yeah? Linked padded by where's the bolt cutters? Listen. Summer of '84. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to take a look at, because that's what everyone says is their best one. This is their most recent. I played their first one. Now I want to play the best one, which is Summer. That's the one I'm interested in. But I didn't pre-install it because I am so smart. I am so smart. So I'm going to take a second, admittedly, to do just that. Because I meant to do that, and I didn't do it. Is the third game just Biorand again? It's not Biorand. I think it's pretty good. But that one is the fan favorite. Okay, alright. Yeah, let me just pull back up my itch.io page. I have so many games on itch.io, God help me. SMRT. SMART. I am so smart. Summer of 58. That's what it's called. Summer of 58. Yeah. Let me just do that. Let me do this first, actually, because these games are kind of big. Okay. Let me double check this. Just making sure I download things in the right places so nothing bursts into flames. Okay. Do that. Yeah, it's going to take a second to download this, but it's fine, because that just means we get to enjoy each other's company. That just means we get to enjoy the void together. We get to have a fairly, good time. Who are you? I don't know how I feel about that. I like to think that. Oh, hi, Baguette. How you doing? I like to think that genuinely, we get these moments where we can chill. God, I love loaf eating popcorn during Overwatch. God. Oh man. Yeah, no Biorand. I do want to do that Resident Evil modded marathon though. I opened up the wrong image file. It was Baguette the whole time. I gotta label my shit. There is a file that is just labeled Baguette, but there are 2 additional images that are just Baguette. Did Baguette shrink in the wash or something? He's supposed to be slightly smaller than Loaf. I just kind of... I don't know, he has varying size at times. He has varying size. Modded Hal? Yes. Is it finally going to be World S time? I haven't decided what to do with RE4. I wish the mods that have those corruptions I could have played through, but that's not how those work, unfortunately, but that would be really funny. I just want the ballistic scene. I just want the ballistic scene from that corruption so much. Where the fucking timer kicks off and you see the fucking house bounce. Oh, man. Megan having sex was not surprised considering Loaf's immense powers, but I could just keep slowly expanding every stream. Varying size. Lobes of varying size, yes. Oh, man, baguette size is inconsistent. It's fine. Alright. Oh, this ain't gonna actually take long. Oh, it's already done download. I just gotta unpack it. Okay, cool. 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 Da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Globes of varying size? I don't believe they exist. I'll have you know. Things outside of your perception can exist, whether you choose to believe in them or not. There we go. Takes like 2 minutes to unpack, so I guess I'll just sit here and stare. Whoop at you. Just a tad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Cracking my everything. Ah! I'm trying to avoid playing the mascot horror that I have on the docket. I'll share it you too. Thanks. Thanks, I think. Oh my. Actually, how long is... Oh, Perception's like a whole ass game. That is like its own stream game. Got it, noted. Perception is a whole ass game. Dutifully noted. Yeah, I never heard about this coming out. I really never did. This game completely slipped my perception. Alright. Mascot horse too good a Oasis Lane to the night, I guess. Just don't wanna do mascot horror. I thought about having like a mascot horror marathon where we just play through a shit ton of them. Just a ton of them. Just let our brains dissolve, let the games rot and meld together. That's what I think we should do. That's what I think we should do. Oh, man. I spent today learning while I was like half comatose in bed. Learning way too much about Max Design Pro, that fucking singing chicken nugget and the monkey. I'm not proud, I know all the lore now. Hey, Luned Star, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm cute? How dare you? There's lore? Kinda. Alright. We just, I got that. Delete this. That way that has space. Move that. Now I just saw those nugget things today. It's because of that Friday Night Funkin' mod was so good, people are like taking a look at it. It's just content schlock, but it's like... It's really funny to see people, like, write up massive amounts of lore for the content schlock. It's really, really funny. Oh, man. You have a nice voice. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Spacey, it's all orbs. I know it's all orbs. All I get are orbs. I know, I'm aware. All I get are orbs. You talking about Silly Billy? No, not Silly Billy, Twiddlefinger. That one. Oh, man. The one where somebody went unreasonably hard. There we go. Oops, all orbs. All I get are weapons. All I get are A-tier weapons. I'm cursed. I'm actually cursed. Da 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 da. I finally got an S from Pity and it's a fucking orb. I'm so sorry. I barely get A tiers. All I get are A tier orbs. That's all I get, just orbs. I have everybody's main weapon that I currently own. I have all their main weapons. I only get the fucking weapons, and I mostly just get Billy stuff. It's an orb from somebody I don't have. That sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, Summer of 58, and yeah, to my knowledge, this is the one that people really seem to like. Right. Oh, okay, it's already set. Cool. Cool. Look at the orb for my shark lady. Again, I love the images of just... No, actually, hold on. Maybe I can... Hold on. Let's see if I can't throw these up and download them really quick. There we go. Oh god, where are they? Oh, why are you so... Phone be nice. Speaking of mascot, have you seen Tails the Bunny Man? No, I've not heard of that, actually. I've not heard of that. Okay, hold on. Let me grab these two images really quick, because it's just the funniest, like, connection of images I have fucking seen from this game. This one girl wanted to get the shark girl so bad, and just these two images from her stream, her reaching out, trying to pull the character, reaching out, and then just fucking... This is what she rolled, and you can just hear the dead fucking silence. Just the dead silence as her heart breaks in that moment as she stares up at the furry. It's so funny. It's so funny. You can just, like, hear just her heart break, because that was her 50-50, was either the shark girl or somebody else. I was losing my fucking mind, just staring up at him. It's like the fucking, I said that earlier, it's like that scene from Blade Runner. just standing on the bridge and looking up at Lycan. Takes joy in the downfall of the other kind of... It was just really funny. That's how I feel getting the fucking maid girl. That's how I feel getting fucking Rena. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Installing things? Heard to add eyelashes? Oh, no, I got them. I got it. Oh, man. Just the dead silence staring up at the wall. God. Alright. Sometimes the people make up things that aren't there. Seems to them that some entity controls their minds and their life. They do terrible things that can drive you crazy. I don't believe in paranormal phenomena. I believe that the troubles that people commit are their own fault or those who have brought them to this. And in order for you to believe your eyes, and not fictions, I made revealing videos about paranormal phenomena in 2 houses in which, according to people's stories, madness was happening. My name is Alex Morden, and we're getting started. Is Waken 50-50 Von Lycan? No, the 50 wasn't for Von Lycan, the 50 was for the Shark Girl, and she got Von. No, Von Lycan's not the 50-50. Oh, fuck, it's this place! Oh. Are all these games connected? Like, genuinely? Because it kind of sounds like they are. From what I'm noticing, it feels like they all are. There's thing to check out in Discord. Oh. Yeah, yellow lady. I searched all the corners, but I didn't find any evidence confirming paranormal activity in these houses. Now I'm going to an abandoned pioneer camp in Russia at the request of my subscribers to find out the rumors that the locals have been talking about for so many years are true. Can't sleep due to neck pain. I'm so sorry. He said there are ghosts of dead people in this place at the hands of one of the residents. He himself was never found. The bodies of those people were also not found. Local residents avoid this place. Those who were touched by this tragedy are not allowed to open the doors of the building in memory of the dead and missing. I came to Russia to investigate what happened, to find out if the rumors are true and to evidence of this. In keeping with my tradition, I closed the doors of the building behind me, so that there's no temptation to leave it. And I'm staying here for a few nights. Recording a report, I have a video camera, sleeping bag, a backpack with things, and food with me. It auto clicks, so I'm like trying to read it as fast as I can. I'm sorry. I'm gonna boot my ears. Yeah? I do need those. I do need my snoot as well. Hello? Huh. Sin's in this game, and I is in this game, so I guess it's connected. It was the same building. It was the same one. I'm starting to think like all these games are connected. In that case, I'm really glad I played the one before this one. I had no idea. Now I feel bad not playing them in order. So I'm technically playing 1, 5, then 3. Oops. What's this? Oh. Trishka. A light switch. Did someone feed the cats here? Was there enough cat food to feed an army of cats? Found the Lucan. It's a great value brand butler. Same thing, but his face is the I do it for you dog. With the long snout. Oh my. Get out of my head. Borzoi Snoot. Yeah, that one. How did I get in here anyway? If all these doors were boarded up around me, how did I get in here? Yeah, I made process. Can wants to do a drive disc and Bangbu. Yeah, I've barely gotten in the drive discs. Can't read what it says. Get my Russian English dictionary. Do we have that? Huh. Someone answering a phone. Desmond the Moon Bear. Why are you breaking shit? I thought that was a big hamburger. Gotta help me. Read what it says. I need my dictionary. Okay. Huh. That's not ideal. Sick PNG. Am I upstairs? It'll be dark soon. I need to look for candles. Not having those with you, man, it's probably a bad idea. To begin with. Oh. These candles will be useful when night falls. Thank you, cats. Thank you, felines. Oh, 3 kids. 3 of the victims, maybe? Oh. Creepy. I did get Sokaku twice before actually getting Sokaku, so she's going to be really, really strong. Honestly, I feel like the game is setting me up for an ice team. Because I got the damn shark, too. I got the shark and I got 2 Sokaku. And I'm going to get a 3rd Sokaku. Because the game gives you her by default. Oh, there's the dictionary. I was translating some Russian books in college. I took a Russian-English dictionary with me to help with the translation. I found it on the local market. Sick camera, dude. Yeah. If you get Lycon, you got the Dream Ice team. You'll probably be my free pull. You have 4 Sokaku. Damn. Ellen, Lycon, and Sokaku are, like, amazing. That's a heavy team, though. That's, like, 2 5-stars plus the Shark 5-star and then Sokaku. That's a lot, isn't it? I mean, I'm going to get Lycon automatically, so I'm going to get him for my pity, but... I haven't even thought about getting Ellen. How do I pull this back out? Oops. Camera. F! It's F. Okay. It is, but supposedly it's like the best possible combo. Huh. Sokaku is pretty fun, though. She is very fun. All according to Sokaku. Translator's note, Sokaku means scam. In 1958, towards the end of the summer, parents called the camp to find out if everything was alright with their children, but no one answered. When they arrived at the camp, they found no one, only abandoned things and a mess. All the locals helped them to search the missing children, but all in vain. Yeah, I'm mostly running maid team right now. It's going well, though. I like them. I like them a lot. Hey, good night, screened at him. Good night, good night. As long as you can have Rena to get Corrin in there really close, which is really not hard to do if the 2 of them, they're really good. Because Rena's attack stays out, and then Corrin can just double up with the chainsaw. All according to Cake. Oh, I can light the candles now. Lovely. Now I can spread out my sleeping bag. Wouldn't it be like... Well, I guess that would give you, like, a lot of warmth, huh? Sleeping bag. I'd imagine it'd be cold as fuck in an abandoned building like this in Russia. I'd imagine it'd be really fucking cold. Done. Need to prepare for the night. Now return from dinner. Time to camp. Hey! Good evening. Guess I'll be spending my polychrome on the special banners. Depends on who you want. I want Lycan for my ice setup, so I'm just pushing it into the normal banner so I can get him eventually. If you want Ellen, then put it into the special banner, but that's just purely up to you. It's a single-player game, so just go for who you want. Don't go for who you think you want. I said a friend still likes ZZZ in a month, I'll try it. If you're curious about it, Brave, I'd probably suggest just downloading it now so that way you can get all the free stuff they're giving out. But that's just me. Or if you want to avoid spoilers if you care about the story at all, which I think is actually pretty neat. I'm enjoying the story. I am having fun with it. But yeah, I hate to say it, it plays really good. I'm enjoying it. Can I not use the lighter to look around? Is my camera here? No? I'm getting up in the middle of the night. Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, the parry system feels really good. And one of the bosses was actually, like, kicking my dick in sideways until, like, I started actually landing the witch time. Also, everything is so bouncy and stretchy with the animation. Like, I like that the characters are allowed to, like, break their proportions a little to do some things, you know what I mean? Like, whip their arms around if they're, like, trying to move it fast. To be blunt, a lot of anime games I've played that, like, try and stay on model wind up looking really stiff, and it doesn't really ever feel stiff in those animations. Never really does. And they're very bouncy. I hope the animators are eating well. It's creepy, he says. So that seems like you can't get on mobile. Oh, like not compatible kind of thing? How people like Kingdom Hearts. It's effectively a game where you have hold attacks, heavy attacks, regular attacks, and you style shift between 3 characters with a Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 kind of style, like gang up whenever you break guard. It's not super in-depth, but I do like it for what it is. Especially once you start getting into the harder difficulties and the harder enemies where you have to, like, parry and dodge. And, like, really combo on somebody. I think it's fun. When you prop the characters using their special words, you slowly remove their clothes. Their clothes don't come off, they get a glow. They get a glow. Like Corrin, when you get her orb, it makes her hair glow. Like, turns green. She's all Frankenstein. Took me a while to figure out what the orbs actually made them look like, by the way. It puts glow on certain parts of their body. Like, if you have Ben's, it makes his scar glow. Kind of thing. If you get Corrin's, it makes her hair glow. Oh, that's it? Yeah, that's what it does. It makes certain parts of their body glow. I could not figure it out. I didn't either until a friend pointed it out. But I noticed it with Corrin. If she has her weapon, her hair has like a green glow to it when you're running around. Yeah, that's what the orbs do. Gives them a little glow on their cosmetics. What am I doing in here? Uh-huh. Just in battle? It's just in battle, yeah. In battle, it makes them glow, not in the menus. You talking about the rank ups? I don't know what the rank ups do visually at all. I don't believe you, though. I'll have to look for myself. Report the fire immediately by calling O1. Here's the cause of the fire. Okay. It's dynamic. I'd say the more active as that character in chain, the more and longer it glows. It's probably it. The longer your combo is going. DMC is a button masher. That's a funny thing to hear. That's always funny. With just how dirty you can get the combos in that game. The same people saying that DMC has no combos are the same people that just back away and spam Stinger, praying to God to do damage, running away and then using Stinger, running away, then using Stinger, running away, then using Stinger. Have some self-respect, do some combos. I'm brain dead, DMC's a button mash for me. I mean, hey, it is a hard game. I can't blame people. It's more so people calling it like that it's just a button masher, you know what I mean? When you can go so deep with the combos. Like, you can do so many enemies dirty in those games if you just keep combo extending. Like, you are rewarded for learning the systems or taking practice with it, but I'm not going to pretend and say it's not hard, so I can't blame people for relying on a move. It's more of the people who just rely on the one move over and over and then say the game is shit for it when they won't engage with the systems, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna at all, like, talk shit about somebody who like, finds the game genuinely difficult. That's totally understandable. What the fuck just happened to the door? Ring, ring. What do you want? What the fuck? A child. Someone watched playing DMC1 years ago, only used the guns in battle with the sword. Oh my god, that would take so long. Oh my god, my head. Oh, it's daytime. How did I get here? I need to find my video camera. Ooh. It's a bird. Look at him go. Alas, I cannot focus on the bird. Oh, now my dictionary. That's their first concern? Well, the camera does let you see in the dark. I'd be a little concerned. Just a bit. Yeah, that's kind of the fun thing about spectacle fighters. There's a... I can't read what that says. Okay. There's usually a surprisingly very good difficulty curve about them. You're not welcome here. Okay, give me my camera. The one who hit me on the head took the candles. I had to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, there are easier modes, or easier moves, easier modes, obviously. Shorter combos that can be effective and do a good amount of damage. Typically allows the enemy to recover, but it's good for players who are learning the game and just want to, you know, get through it. Then there are more advanced combos, which keep the enemy jungled for longer, or they're not able to recover as fast. And that's for the higher difficulties, and putting more and more time into it, and learning how to extend your combos further and further and further is rewarding to you as a player, because it allows you to keep the enemy off the floor longer, or disabled longer, or consistently taking damage during their own attacks. So there's a nice balance in that way. There's a very nice balance. And I think that's something I don't think gets talked about a lot with spectacle fighters. Like, shorter combos exist for a reason, longer combos exist for their own. So taking games like Devil May Cry and calling it a button masher just feels like a very weak statement, you know what I mean? And then there's Royal Guard. And then there's sword trick, sword trick, sword trick, sword trick, sword trick, sword trick, sword trick. Plus, also, once you start winning the longer combos, you can start, like, new game, and then get even more red orbs, because you're getting SSS rank, and nothing is touching the fucking floor, and you're just dancing around them. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, dude, but that's, like, meat. I think it's time to leave. Have you ever watched the task speedrun of DMC3? No, I have not. That sounds interesting, though. Come here, get bitches, I ain't doing that. Well, it's not your fucking game, and I don't have to fucking listen to you, then. It's like, oh, I'm not doing all of that, but I'm gonna bitch about the game. Okay, well, I don't have to listen to your bitching. Shut the fuck up, eh? I'm going to engage with the content I enjoy. If you don't want to enjoy it, I don't give a shit. Guys, your prank with fire leads to a fire. Wow. That's like learning, It's like learning, grenade canceling in RE1. Which is the thing, by the way. Oh my god, somebody loves so much pork here. Gotta love it. Grenade canceling, knife menu canceling. Yeah. I'll take the box with me. If something goes wrong at night, then I'll use the light bulbs for lighting. Oh, FGC Twitter is really funny. FGC Twitter is really, really funny. Because just a lot of people talking about things they don't know what they're talking about. I think seeing that quote from the Tekken director saying that when they see complaints about the game, they double check who the person is and look them up to make sure they've actually played their game. I think it was funny. It was either them or the Guilty Gear director. It's really funny, though. Was the fuse not enough, though? Was there something else I was supposed to get in this room? You ended up really loving the comment RE7 Rebirth engaged the mechanics felt horrible. Well, I ended up really loving the comment in Rebirth engaged with the new mechanics felt... So you didn't love it, or... I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I know you were talking to me about the mechanics the other month. The director of the Pioneer Camp, Yunus. I did not love it. Oh, okay. Director of the Pioneer Camp, Yunus, Maria, and... Anatoliev... Anatolievna.
pronouncenames.com.
Елена Анатольевна Чуракова.
Anatolievna. Okay. Maria had disappeared like the rest of the camp workers. Maria had previously taken care of children in an orphanage from 1944 to 1950. She was a caregiver who devoted herself only to work. Discipline was the most important to her, so the parents entrusted their children to her. Okay. I just want to know I'm saying it right. Ugh. Anatolievna. Are you sure you want to get out of this room? Yes, I think. Is the meat... Alright, let's do it your way. What does that mean? Are you talking to me, meat? Is there more I need to do in here? What do you want from me? Is there something else I need in this room? Why are you doing this to me? Is it the meat ghost talking to me? Is it the corpses over here? The ones you forgot to caw? Oh, I can take this box with me. That's probably it. You can take the box of the sleeping bag. Okay. FGC Twitter's completely head ass. People could be thinking a new GG character. Sham released in 3 months later. They turn out correct. People check notes, learn how to play. Insert Steve from Smash joke here. Aha. Why did I need to bring this here to do? Okay. Turn on the light. Right. Hmm. You saw someone run past, you're not gonna leave? Nah. Nah, where the fuck is the light? There's no switch, right? Fuse doesn't have... Okay. Weird there's no, like, switches for the fuse box, but... So, like, back here? Why leave? Yeah. Which is more powerful, the Omni Whoop or the ah-wah-wah-wah-wah? Considering the Omni Whoop is practiced by Loaf, probably that. Oh god. Ah, god. Arm. If you need a Russian name pronounced, just give me a second to type it out. Dutifully noted. Ugh. I do appreciate that. Maybe need to replace the light bulbs. That is probably the correct option, actually. You're right. There's light bulbs in there, too. I knew that. Just kidding! The light bulbs aren't interactable at all! There's gotta be like a switch, right? What's this busted fucking thing like? That ain't working. Respect the work of cleaners. Do not throw cigarette butts. We checked to make sure they weren't the reviewer of Cuphead before checking their Oh? Yo, speaking of which, Agent Smith comes out soon in Multiverses. I need to catch up on my boss fight. There it is! I need to catch up. Creepy, shut up. I was scared and I didn't know what in there. I trusted her, my friend Anna. Sorry for not being able to stop this. Anna, are you okay? Did you go back to bed? It'll be dark soon. I enjoy rifts. I enjoy fighting the PvE. And the new rift is coming out and it's going to have golf. God have mercy on me. The clock stopped at 3:07 a.m. Golf is gonna have golf. Gosh. Wander around at night again, because that's safe. I mean, I guess I'd rather be walking around than not being vulnerable with my ass out in the open for the phantoms. That means that Aku is coming. You think we would get Aku as well, or do you think he'd be more of a stage hazard kind of thing? What is it? I feel like Aku would be more of a stage thing, yeah. Unless they want to be evil and give us Ashi, but she's possessed or something. Could be the humanoid version of a coup. Yeah, I guess it could work. Make him like a shapeshifter. Late at night when people fall asleep, no need for fun and no need for a fool, and the bells are empty and the eyes are full of bitterness. The courtiers do not know what the fun means to the fool. The fool decides that enough is enough. And he that night, wearing a sad suit, poises the court and the king. I'm sad at heart, but the plan is not a failure. The fool will no longer be fun for you. There have been some interesting, fun stuff, though. We did get a stage leak, admittedly. We did get a stage leak. Now, actually, do I have that, where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Oh, no, I guess it's not, who did I send that to? Who did I send that to? Hold on. Oh god, me trying to go through my fucking... There it is. Okay, save that. Save this. But yeah, there's a work in progress stage. That looks like this. I'm kind of excited for it. Because that means we're going to be getting stages from all kinds of properties that might not have representatives, and I am totally okay with that. There we go. I shall be the one who is Mojo. Oh, God. At least they toned down Mojo, thank God. Oh, man. Hey, Jaxie C. Corgsley, thank you very much for the raid. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? Oh, man. What is this stage? Right, for anybody who doesn't get it, it's, hold on. Oh my. Hey, good evening. How's GTA? Here, I'll get a screenshot from where it actually is from. Good night. Oh, good night, Sif. Take care. Good night, good night. There we go. The stage that it's, or the show that it's actually from, if you can catch it. Venture Bros? No, not Venture Bros. No, not Steamboat Willie. Oh, God, I shrunk. Oh, God, I shrank. I leaned over too much to the right. Wait, it's over the garden wall. It's an over the garden wall stage we're getting. Yeah, it's that. Yeah. Out of all the things. I think it's really pretty. I hope it looks really, really pretty when they're done with it, though. Very, very excited. Because that means we'll get things from properties that might just not have representatives. Yeah, absolutely thought it was just Steamboat Willie. Yeah, no, it's over the garden. She was very excited to go rewatch Over the Garden Wall. Started my own bounty business. You can do that in GTA? Love is a shrink ray. Oh, fuck. I was looking away. God damn it. I missed the jump scare again. I was like looking to the right of the screen like, oh. Gotta stop doing that, man. I just gotta learn to, like, look straight ahead and just, like, kind of thing. Phantom for preferred zebra cake flavor. Blueberry. Yeah? Yeah, the movies so the demons don't hit you. I just like looking around. I get punished for it so much. This box wasn't here before. Yeah, I don't want backwards or sideways. I was just looking down a little. It's locked. It would be interesting to know what's inside. Yeah? Problem is, these games always hide shit everywhere, so I'm always, like, looking around and, you know, sniffing in that direction kind of thing. I don't expect it to have, like, you know, fucking jump scares in front of me all the time. The facility was muggy and human like a bowl of soup. Yeah? There were spare light bulbs in the box. Titus, he does have a point. But that's just impressive. You should not be doing this as a job, man. You should be like an electrician. That was some crazy shit right there. You slid it right through the glass. He's got access to the fucking Speed Force or something. So that guy in the Flash movie should have absolutely been bisected, right? Because he was going down using the Speed Force over a manhole and then he stopped. Like, he should have exploded, right? Like, chopped in half, like... We all agree on that one, right? I'm pretty sure if the Speed Force is deactivated while you're in a wall, you just kind of telefrag. Has Liv got any chaos today? Only mild amounts of discomfort. Like in The Boys? I don't know, I've still not watched The Boys. I have access to all the comics. I thought about reading that before watching the show so I can have like a comparison opinion. That could be fun. I agree with the telefragging logic, right? What is this box? I didn't even see it. The ceiling's leaking. The Boys comics are awful. Have you read them? Goodbye. Okay. Question. In Aku's Red Riding Hood story by Great Flaming Eyebrows, does it mean flaming as in flaming or flaming as in... That's a good fucking question. I hate that I remember that episode. Is that when he's like telling all the kids like he brings all these kids to try and like indoctrinate them into Aku and he's like telling them stories? Like, I vaguely remember that. And he's just really bad at it. You pick up a small mirror and stand in front of a large one to make a corridor. Say 3 times, "Barefoot lady, show me my fate, and I will give my shoes in return." Huh. Oh, that sounds trashy enough for me to be interested. Honestly, I probably read worse than The Boys. So that kind of just makes me want to see it even more, as fucked up as that sounds. Yeah, just know the shows are much better. I will take that opinion after I'm done reading the comics and watching the show. Uh-huh. Did I miss it again? What do you want from me? Oh yeah, I read Muv-Luv when I was, very young. Probably shouldn't have. Muv-Luv is not the most demented thing I've read, though. Oh god, I've read some awful shit, though. Unfortunately. Or stuff that you think is like, oh, it's probably not that bad, and then you read it and you realize, oh, sweet fucking god. I think the worst thing I've ever read was probably, like, Song of Saya. Oh, please. No, the worst thing I've ever read, one of the worst things I've ever read is this one manga that I can never recommend, which is about all these people who are trapped inside of a warehouse. And the only thing in that warehouse is running water, and a room with a tarp that has a countdown, a timer. And in the middle is a hot pot, and chained to the floor, where the hot pot is, which is also chained to the ground, is a cleaver. A very sharp cleaver. And the idea is they have to survive 7 days with no food. Now, if you're aware of the human body can actually survive for a very long time without food. They are some of the dumbest protagonists to exist in the history of anything I have read, and it involves every bad sin under the sun. It is based on the old idea where if you take a bunch of bugs in a jar and leave them in a jar and have them eat each other, to where there is one bug left, that bug is a curse. And the curse can be placed upon someone. It is based on that idea. It is one of the most depraved, disgusting, violent, gory, horrifying, just awful things I've ever read in my life. God damn it. What do you want from me, demons? The whole idea alone is fucked up. It's very fucked up. And it has a somehow trashier sequel that will literally never be finished. Thank God. But, no, see, the thing is, when you're into horror content, you tend to, like, look for, you know, more and more things. You start, like, learning other languages or using translations to find some of the most depraved things you can find. Because you want to see if there's, like, any, like, diamonds in the rough, and I have found those in the past. But then occasionally you find something that probably was never meant for human consumption. With this key, I could open the box. There we go. From 1950, a loud scandal in an orphanage for orphans. The nurse cruelly mocked the residents. One of the employees reported violations of authority. A decision is made to close the institution. Remind you that the shelter was open since 1944. Children who were left without parents during the war live there. We know you love the rough and not just the diamonds. I like to think most media, most things were created with a purpose. Whether it be the director's vision, whether it be the desires of the author, maybe some things that were designed by the creator to be viewed through a lens. And sometimes there's worth in finding those kind of things. I'm one of the people who thinks that the bad gameplay of Drakengard is very deliberate, and watching the cutscenes kills the entire point of the fucking game. But sometimes it's just bad. It's just bad. With no benefit of a doubt, it's just bad. And it's designed to be purely sadistic. Nope, no names yet. But yeah, I'm in that field that I like to try and find exactly what the creator was thinking through their eyes with most things. Dear Diary, today is the annual opening day of my camp. I'm preparing for this for 3 years, so that this summer will be special for me. During these days, I'll bring up real people in them, but they will also help me a lot. Insert joke of everybody who misunderstands Umineko right here. Night of 58. Oh, flashback thing. Okay. Alright. See, the idea of Drakengard. After severe thunderstorm, there's no light in the building. Yeah? The idea of Drakengard with Kaim as a character. Like, to briefly talk about games that are directly hostile to the player. Drakengard is one of the best examples of that. That is a game that is literally designed to put you in the shoes of Kaim. Because as you play it, Kaim is kind of like your generic hero. He is a soldier on the battlefield who is fighting to, you know, save his sister, the kingdom, all that stuff, makes a pact with a dragon. It comes off initially as just a fantasy tale. The more you learn of Kaim and who he is through other characters' narrations of their perspective of him, as Kaim is rendered into a mute character that the player is supposed to see themselves through or participate through with that relation, you start learning more and more of Kaim's sadism. He is the hero of the story, that will not change. But Kaim is a character who is propelled through violence. He is a character that enjoys the fight. He enjoys the killing. And at the start of the game, there is that burst of fun with Drakengard. You're fighting, you're comboing, you're knocking up that one guy outside, finding that hidden two-hand weapon. You're going through the motions, you're going through the fighting, and eventually after fighting and fighting, you start getting a little tired, you get to ending A. And then you know there's more of the game, so you start playing again. One of Kaim's key points as a character is that he loses almost like a drive. Killing is monotony to him. Killing is something he does day by day as a soldier. He is somebody who finds that pleasure he once received in killing gone. He is our hero, he is our protagonist, he is exhausted, he is tired, he kills anyways because that is what is in front of him. And maybe if he keeps doing it, he might feel something. And you get ending B. And then you do it again, and the game is tired, and it's monotonous, and you're killing the same people by hundreds, by thousands, over and over and over. You are being put into the shoes of Kaim, a character who is slowly becoming mentally degraded from killing over and over and over and losing that drive, becoming less of a person. And Drakengard is so smart with how it did it, that how it is so openly hostile to the player to make you feel in Kaim's shoes. That kind of game would not be pushed out in AAA Studios today. You would never get Square to sign off on a game that is deliberately trying to kill the player's enjoyment, is what I'm saying. And it is a very unique game for that. If Drakengard were to be remade in any scope to make that more enjoyable, it would kill, exactly, it would kill that meta-narrative behind it. It's, again, like, without going into big spoilers of, like, Umineko, one of the big ideas behind that visual novel series is without love, it cannot be seen. And the idea of Umineko is you're playing it, and you're playing it, and you're trying to solve the mystery, and you're trying to figure out why this is happening, why these are going on, while the entire time the villain is telling you that there's really no answer for what's going on. There's no answer for this. You can try and think of something, and then, you know, like the small bombs argument happens very early on. Stuff like that. There is a meta-narrative to Umineko that I will not go into too much detail of, but it fits that same perspective of that hopeless reaching for something that is more. Something that Kaim is trying to achieve. That enjoyment through violence is leaving him more and more and more. And that's what the player feels. And I don't know, I think that's a very smart game. I think seeing that through the director's lens and not seeing it as tedium, but rather a deliberate reflection on the player, I think is a really cool way how Drakengard fits its meta-narrative. There's other games like that too. Like I was talking with a friend not too long ago. Hold on. Oh god. I think it was called Suisenka, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Suisenka, which is the name of the narcissus flower in Japan. Well, not in a way, but not quite on. But Suisenka, which is like a visual novel that was created back in 2003. It is a horror visual novel that features a cover of this blonde anime girl and this purple anime girl, and it's kind of like lewd looking. It looks like you're buying something that would be something straight out of an ecchi novel, right? And this is talking about games that are openly hostile to the player. Like, this is the box art for the visual novel Suisenka. It is kind of generic. It has these two generic anime girls on front. They're blushing. Their clothes, they kind of look like they're almost like, you know, being like taken off kind of thing. In this visual novel, you play as a generic protagonist who has no real personality. You play as, you know, a blank slate. Most visual novel protagonist characters are generally like this. And in the opening of the game, he sees himself in another perspective as a heroine, as somebody who has a personality. You know, a woman, a character who is designed to be an objective, in a sense. But she's able to have her own thoughts, her own personality, her emotions, and then the game gets started. And the idea is that the game is full of boring tropes and romance and, you know, simple, schlocky anime scenes that are just kind of designed to be like, you know, like cheap comedy. Cheap comedy and a lot of cheap sex scenes. A lot of cheap sex scenes. In fact, they happen very often. to the point where they happen for almost no reason. And you play and you play and you play and you play and you play, and eventually you get to one that is rendered as a very important scene, which involves the protagonist standing in a room and noticing how nice the ceiling is. And he's talking about the fan, and he's talking about the room around him, and he starts talking about the ceiling, and he just keeps talking about how nice these things looks. And he starts screaming, and he starts screaming, and he starts screaming, and he starts screaming, and the scene is gone. And then we go back to more schlocky sex scenes and schlocky comedy anime scenes. And the more it goes into, this is from 2003. I think it's actually from 2001. Or no, I think it's 2003. Hello, Fat Meat Dog. Good evening. But it goes back into like all these schlocky sex scenes, all these schlocky comedy scenes, to find that the protagonist is becoming aware. There's like this one scene where he starts becoming lucid during like one of those sex scenes that just keeps getting repeated as to like, why is he doing this? Like, if he is receiving no enjoyment, even though this is like the typical happy life, why is he receiving no enjoyment for this? For he snapped out of lucidity and dragged right back into the plot. And it becomes more and more apparent he is a character that is trapped inside of this meta-narrative. They are all trapped inside of this meta-narrative. Eventually, one scene opens up that is absolutely awful and involves SA, essentially. It's one of the options you can click. You click it. It's horrific. The characters are forced to watch. Why did you click this? Why did you want to see this? Because you were filling a checkmark kind of thing. It was a very early draft of these kind of games. That would become more popular, the whole breaking the meta-narrative because of player choice, like Undertale and stuff like that later. I would even say games like this inspired those games. This character starts realizing more and more that there were these other lives that he could have had, that he could have enjoyed as somebody who was not who he was, but because he is so defined by the meta-narrative and because of what people expect on him as being a male protagonist in a visual novel dating anything, that he's not allowed to have some sort of personality or experience or life or anything, and it evolves more and more and more until eventually he becomes his own person, one that can be shaped by his own ideals and his own desires. And seeing that heroine version of himself at the start propels that more and more and more, and it's such an interesting damn game that has never been translated, by the way. It's only in Japanese, I hate to say it, but it is a very, very interesting story, and Suisenka and Drakengard are two games that bring forward that idea of looking through the director's lens, games that are not meant to be enjoyable for the player, but rather enjoyable as an experience to look at things as a whole. Sounds trans as fuck. Actually, yeah, there's a big allegory for that. Again, seeing himself as that heroine at the beginning of the game. Very, very much gender confirming dialogue in that game as well in 2003. But it's a very interesting kind of lens to look down at these kind of games. So when I play a game that is designed, or material that is designed not to be enjoyable for me, not to give me that constant hit of dopamine, but for rather to let me think about these kind of things, whether it be like horrific visual novels that I find online, or fucked up manga, or screwed up movies kind of thing. This is what I enjoy of horror. This is what I enjoy of this medium as a whole. It lets me think and take these perspectives and apply them to my everyday life, maybe escaping that monotony and becoming the person that I personally see myself as wanting to be, even if I didn't know that in the first place. And I don't know, this is a very long tangent. I've been talking for about like 20 minutes on this. It feels like. And thank you, Buster. Yeah, anyways, yeah, Yoko Taro's a genius, and I will die on that hill, and Drakengard was designed to be tedious. But these are just examples of what I enjoy with horror, and why I respect this medium as a whole. And the director's vision is important in that regard. Of course, what we get out of our media is of course important as well. I'm not saying everybody has to enjoy Drakengard. Again, it is a game that's designed to be unpleasant to the people, or to the player, and I will assure you that people who bought Suisenka back then were also not the happiest on a visual novel that tackled topics that weren't desired for somebody that just wanted a quick jack-off session, you know what I mean? So I just enjoy the vast range of topics we can expect out of horror. I was in the middle of doing something, I stopped, completely forgot what I was doing. I'm so sorry. Suisenka, 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 is how you spell that. Yeah, it is a very, very fun topic for me, I suppose. But yeah. People have to enjoy Nier too. I do like Nier. I do enjoy Nier. Oh my. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of media tone that gets lost nowadays. I feel like the constant need to make a game have to feel constantly enjoying for the player misses out on some things that really made some other games strong. If I were to come up with like if I were to think of another example, I would think of maybe Silent Hill 2. Because I will never not shut the fuck up about Silent Hill 2, because of course I'm addicted to Silent Hill 2. But when I think of like something that would not be enjoyable to the player that really fits the narrative, I would think of like how James is absolutely dog shit at aiming at anything that is further away from him or if his light's off. I don't know. I think the fact that the game uses its camera to have these shots portrayed in a way where it feels very cinematic. James missing is very much something that would be agitating to the player, but I think adds to the fear of the protagonist. I think that stress can also add to the player. But, yeah. I like horror. I like horror video games and movies and visual novels. And Rito Mineko. Horror is definitely a genre people are definitely experimental with. Definitely. Absolutely. Horror... The nice thing about horror is that it exposes us, in the sense that it lets us open ourselves up to ideas that would be seen as too macabre, too risky, too sensitive, and allows that to be perceived by people who are open to such concepts. And I think the fact that people can open up by, you know, creating horror, I think is what makes it such a strong genre. Even if it's just to scare somebody, you're putting yourself out there. You're putting what scares you out there. And I think that's nice. I think that's even if you're just designing something to scare the shit out of somebody. To scare somebody comes with an understanding of fear. That is what scares the person who probably is making that media piece. Like Frankenstein with Mary Shelley. She was putting her heart out on that paper. That's what scared her. That nightmare that gave her the idea. That was her putting herself out there. That was her putting her soul out there, her personal fears. And go figure, it's one of the most popular stories ever made. Denpa? Oh god, Denpa. I don't know what I'd play that be labeled as Denpa. Anna, we need to run. It's all because the director I was spying on her. She was talking to someone about something bad. You have to believe me. Warn everyone. We don't have much time until I hit her key in the closet. We can make it. Help me. Careful thing you got for the first playthrough is good Nier's. Get some more to it. Oh, yeah. No, Nier's great about that. It's an open middle ground that almost anyone can fear. Almost everyone knows fear, and even if they don't admit it, it's true. Fear is a powerful tool. It lets us understand each other. It lets us get our personalities out. It lets us get our feelings out. I feel like it's an underrated genre. I know it sounds silly with just how much horror there is out there. But horror very often is seen as a very lesser form of entertainment or media in general. And I feel like people gravely misunderstand exactly what horror can mean to a person. I didn't even know Twitch had a character limit. The doctors make the wrong diagnosis for Ivan. He needs a heart transplant. Only this will help him. I no longer have the strength to fight the doctors. We decide not to contact them again. I'll heal my son myself, no matter what it takes. Hmm. If you suffered enough in real life, though, what are you giving out of reliving that sort of thing in story form? Well, I'll start off disclaimer by saying not all horror is for everybody. Not every media form is worth it for everyone. In fact, some things may be too intense. It's why things like content warnings exist, especially for horror. But in a way, for some people, I can say for me, personally, reading some of these things out and seeing how characters deal with those situations, it can be nice. It can be nice in the sense that if you've experienced something bad in your life, seeing a fictional character poured out by the hearts of somebody who created them, and seeing them go through those experiences and doing the best they can to improve themselves, fight against those experiences, maybe learn from them, I think that can help out a lot of people. Of course, it's not for everyone. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I think sometimes fiction helps us heal, and I think horror can do that as well. I mean, hell, looking at games like, Amori was a big one, and a lot of people healing from that. I think horror's good in that regard. Sometimes it helps you process things, whether it be trauma or some sort of event in your life that rings heavy in your head kind of thing. I walked by this forever. This is probably what I was supposed to click on. I am running around aimlessly. I swear I am still trying to progress the game while I'm sitting here on this tangent. But, horror can help. I think horror can heal. Sometimes you just want to be scared. Other times, maybe, you just want to have that experience. I think it can be useful in all forms. I think horror as a genre, as a medium, can be one of the strongest forms of human expression that we have. And I feel that often gets too overlooked. Talking about horror not being precious, look how long it took for Jamie Lee Curtis to win an Oscar, and it wasn't even for horror. Oh, horror never makes it to the Oscars, and if it does, it almost always gets shunned. Horror never makes it to the Oscars. Thrown out the window. Baby with the bathwater. Quite often. What am I doing in this room? What do I do here? The board doesn't like fear. No, they don't. No, they don't. Horror is oftentimes seen as a schlocky medium. When some of these old heads think of horror, they think of Friday the 13th. They think of Sleepaway Camp. They think of like schlocky, shock value horror, hack and slash killing kind of thing. They don't think of what horror can give you as a medium. The board doesn't like anything. There's a reason why Oscar bait, that term exists for a reason. Media can help a lot of people heal and process things. Can also help us realize something is very wrong in our lives. That is true. That is very true. Oh god, where am I going in here? Something about how you can track cultural fields in America by the types of horror-based media that they released at the time. It's true. One of America's big fears is aliens and UFOs, and that's always been a big horror thing here in the United States. Like with was it War of the Worlds, that radio broadcast that scared the shit out of a lot of people who thought it was real. That's a deeply rooted cultural fear in the United States. That's weird. Look at how much alien horror comes out of the United States. Look at Alien. We have Alien. That's like the horror for Alien, for extraterrestrial stuff. That's it's very much rooted here. I can definitely say. The fear of the other? Yeah, the fear of the other, the fear of the unknown. That's definitely a big one in the United States. I could definitely see it being tied to things like segregation. Horror is the only genre that can literally tackle any subject. It's true. I will die on that hill. The Texas Chainsaw is the most violent film ever, but then when you watch it, there's no blood whatsoever. Yeah, there's very, very minor amounts of blood in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It was purely the name alone made people think that, because it has Chainsaw Massacre in the name. And then you watch it, and it's kind of like a weird indie, like, art house film, and what the fuck do I do in this damn place? Sorry, I'm clicking everything. I swear to God I'm trying to play the game. I'm clicking literally everything. Oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, horror is very, very strong. There's someone saying that the reason why a lot of us LGBT folks enjoy horror is because our lives can be pretty scarce, so having something worse compared to helps. I'm not sure how true that is, but I don't know in the community a lot of horror fans. I'd say that's very true. And there's actually a lot of visual novels of the horror variety that tackle just that, of all kinds of formats. Granted, again, a lot of them aren't really in English, but you know, I digress. There's a game. Yeah, I'm sorry. I swear to God, I am trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I'm clicking on literally everything. I am staring at things. Oh my God. I'm feeling very silly right now. Yeah, someone's spying on the director. Yeah. Thought this was a dissertation of horror. I guess it became that. I guess. I just like talking about horror. Oh man. Yeah, the US is very, very afraid of clowns. I want to tie that purely because of, what's his name? What's his name? God damn it. I almost want to blame him entirely, I kid you not. Stephen King. Stephen King. Elevating that. John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, that too. John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, the serial killer. Yeah, no, there's definitely a deep-rooted cultural fear of clowns. And the, don't forget those, that clown scare that was going on about like a decade and a half ago. Do I stare at you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely, I would definitely say Stephen King was a big aspect of that. Definitely John Wayne Gacy, definitely that clown scare. Clowns are a very, very common fear in the United States. The clown scare was that long ago? It was a good while ago. Wasn't that like 2012? Such a weird time. Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Scared McDonald's so much they basically got rid of Ronald. They didn't want to be associated with it. It's kind of wild to see. One apparently came at that guy with a knife and got blown away. Holy shit. I didn't hear about that. What the hell do I do? I feel really, really silly right now. Do I have a button that I missed? Got rid of Ronald. They got rid of Ronald ages ago, yeah. Got rid of Ronald for Minions. But they didn't want to be associated with the clown scare, so they got rid of him really fast. Oh my God. Is there nothing on these desks that I can pick up? Nothing? Is this thing? Is this bird? I tried clicking the bird. He's dead. He through the window, actually. Holy shit. Hey, Joe Werewolf. Thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, they did get rid of Ronald, straight up. I feel stupid for asking this, but what was the clown scare? Bunch of morons dressing up in clowns to scare people in the middle of the night, holding knives and covering themselves in, like, fake blood. Some of them got shot. I think they tried doing that on Halloween, of all things. Which oh my god, which I think also increased Halloween restrictions. Wait, what was that? I saw that for like... Where was that? I saw that. Wasn't that... What was that? What the fuck? Why? Okay. I need to spray sleeping gas so that all the children can be transferred to the hospital for surgery and then returned back. Oh, Jesus Christ. A special boy, Yakov, came to the camp. He has no parents or relatives, and he became my favorite because he's so similar to my son, Ivan. I really want to see him. Yakov is a good boy, although he does not speak, but he understands everything and does everything I ask. In the afternoon, I had to meet with Alexei Sergeyevich in the shelter where we used to work. He orders to fulfill our agreement tonight. The day has come. Yakov will help me with this before going to bed. Children always invent horror stories, while the counselors put them to bed. This can distract them. How am I doing? Knocking out kids with sleeping gas, apparently. Sleeping glass. We worked together with Alexei Sergeyevich in an orphanage. Then I acted carelessly and I received a complaint. The director had to close the shelter. I was suspended from medical work. Now I'll not make such a mistake because only he knows about our agreement. I must continue to find people for him to collect their kidneys, and Alexei Sergeyevich will help to perform a heart transplant operation for Ivan. According to all indicators from the medical record, Yakov is an ideal donor. I'll set up an accident and no one will look for him. You took the gas but not the mask? I think she said the filter was broken. Yeah, the filter is missing and the glass is broken. It's useless. Put the gas cylinder under the door and go back to the classroom. Man, that's so fucked up. That's really fucked up, man. Oh my god. Oh. I need a mask. Silent Hill, Silent Hill. Unsurprisingly, sleeping glass was not a hit with the children. Maria's diary. Maria! Thank you. Joe said, fuck you, you're sleeping out. I think that was the past. Oh my god. I feel like I blacked out during that tangent. Be a good boy, Genie. Play the horror game, or else it gets the whoops again. It's locked. Some behind it. Oh. Never get your dictionary. I don't need it anymore. I have absorbed all of the Russians. All of the Russian language. I have absorbed every Russian. I forgot you were in a flashback. I did too, don't worry. Get that damn chicken nugget out of my head. I have water. You know the game's called Arrest of a Stone Buddha and Friends of Ringo Ishikawa? I do know Friends of Ringo Ishikawa. I have not played it, but I am aware of it. I do want to play it one day. I always knew you were a flashback, he says as I vaporize instantly. Reduced to nothing. I always knew you protect President Lincoln. These chicken nuggets going in your mouth, not in your head. All I can think is that guy. Tired, but ZZZ is downloading. I mean, you can go to bed and then wake up and play it when you wake up. You can just do that, right? It's a long download. It's gotta like unpack and shit after that too. That download's lying to you. It's a lot longer than it says. If you need to sleep, go get some sleep. That is a long download, Brave. Not trying to play right now. I know, but you were just saying it. You're acting like that's the reason why you're awake. Just didn't want to leave Steam Deck idle. Imagine that. That's not possible. We must wait, then play it, then sleep. Yeah? I don't think it's very healthy, Kiawe. I guess I'm taking that now. Am I alive? Am I good? I will be back in years to come, Brave. Oh, got my head. Yeah. Saying something about health? Yeah, it's not good for your health. Uh-huh. Freedom was turned to an 8-bit cutscene. I'm used to it. Surprisingly more common than you think. It's okay, Brave. It is not required for the time being. You ever just not want to cook because you just did the dishes? Yeah. I read cook instead of cook. You would! Going. What am I doing now? I feel like you get into a lot of moments in these games where, on one hand, I'm glad they're not hand-holding, on the other hand, what the fuck am I doing? Am I just taking all the photos? Am I just leaving with them? Is that like the point? Because I held the other one. Am I getting ready to get the fuck out of here? Eight pages? No, I don't think it's like that. Some of these photos I can't pick up. You can hear people sleeping in there. You were told to get out of here, leave this place alone. There are empty pages left in Maria's diary. You can use them to answer. I hear him standing outside the door. What? I have to answer out using a diary? Is that what the photos are for? Okay. I know what happened here. Let me help you. Tell me, who are you? Oh, we're contacting to the ghost using the... Oh! Using the diary. Crazy shit. Oh, that's cool. Alright, sure. At least the ghosts aren't trying to kill me this time. What do you want, demon rabbit thing? Let's make you a ghost rider now? Yeah. Alright. Hi. Should try writing the letter again. A child. I think it was the rabbit. I read that people were killed here. Did you do that? Tell me and then I can help you. I'll be patient. No, I won't. I know how this game works. Goodbye. Hair, 7 layers. I was accused, but I didn't do it. Get me out of here. Oh. Zhidin Yakov? Have you been living here alone for many years? What's this one about? This is still connected to the curse killings from the 1st and the 5th games. We are an American going to Russia and finding a ghost who may or may not have been involved in with the death of an entire, what seems to be maybe an orphanage? Or a kindergarten? Probably an orphanage. It's always an orphanage. Sniff hyena. You wasn't there. How many did I sleep through? Well, I may have accidentally skipped around, not thinking they were related, and I played the first one first, then the 5th one, and now I'm on the 3rd one. And I want to play this one, because it's the one that people said they really, really liked. Yeah, Summer of 58, I think, is, or Summer of 57, something like that is the name. You can check right there. Summer of 58. They're not short games, I'm kind of surprised. Yes, here I can communicate with my friends. We guard this place because it's our home. A lot of people came here just to break our things, but my friends help me to drive away strangers. I'm afraid that someone will see me and tell me that I live here, and those people will come for me. Did you play the other ones? Oh, I absolutely will at some point. I absolutely will. Who are your friends? Why are they here too? That doesn't mean I smell like a cookie. Hello, Denton. Playing some interesting horror stuff. Da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Spirits of this place, those who were tortured here, they remained locked up here. That day in the evening after lights went out, after lights out, someone came. Probably it was the person with whom the director spoke. He didn't find me. I think that because of this, he poisoned all the residents and the director. A child. I am not a cookie. All this was planned by the director of the camp? What are you talking about? What kind of person was she talking to? You wouldn't download a Yeen. Oh, someone's knocking on the window. Who's that yeening on the window? I'm gonna bite you. Ah. It's almost Shark Week. It's almost Shark Week. It's almost Shark Week. Gonna go eat drywall. Hey, good luck with that. Don't do that though if you can help it. Yeah, pica. Maybe jump because it only went off in my right ear. The knocking earlier was kind of freaky. So wait, the cheesy ghost jump scare earlier, was that the lady who may have gassed them? It's all her. I saw our director talking to someone in an old hospital near the camp. They agreed that they would do their work at night. Then I realized that was connected with us, but I couldn't warn everyone. I didn't see who else was there because I was scared and hid. In the morning, I went into the building and found no one. Her safe was also not there. I thought the man and his assistants had taken everyone away and hidden the bodies in that building. I had to stay here and live in the ventilation. Only sometimes go to the rooms. That sucks. Oh, he meant the child jump scare? Ah. That building abandoned. Can I get there? I will be patient. I will wait. Let's walk around to see if there's any more silly jump scares or something. Yakov doesn't answer anymore. It's time to go to the abandoned hospital. Need to tear the boards out the front door. Alright. Do you really want to go to an abandoned hospital, though, dude? Okay. Also, I totally forgot he is the one who boarded himself up. I forgot about that. He did say that earlier. Like, at the very beginning. So that he wouldn't, you know, Scooby-Doo, get the fuck out of here, through the front door kind of thing. Night 3. I just realized Baguette's been on screen this whole time. I totally forgot to remove him. Oh well. Yakov said that I could find proof here. Let's take a look around. Time for the scary things to jump in. That was the loudest candle I've ever heard. Just came here. I need to find proof. Let's go to an abandoned hospital. Sounds like a great idea in a game like this. Yeah? Why would you remove Baguette? I don't know, I guess, you know, you're right. You're right, I mean, I should have... Why he's having fun. Yeah, you're right, I should keep Baguette up. Yeah, that's all my bad. That's all my bad. But if Baguette invade, I missed the reason. No real reason. Back, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I just came here. I need to find proof. Yeah, Ghosty? Actually, this is the place where, the people who killed the kids may have came to die. It's probably where that scary lady ghost is now. Very possibly. Man behind the slaughter kind of shit. You have to grab some food out. See you later. Yeah, I can help you out with riffs. I could probably help you out with riffs. 1946, after the war, dozens of children end up in shelters after losing their parents. An orphanage for the maintenance and upbringings of orphans worked under the leadership of the military. Oh boy, government-funded orphanage. That totally had to have gone well. Well, that's not good. Push this thing. The sound of artists doing commissions. Oh. Oh yeah, no, the sound design is menacing in these. The doctor of the orphanage was detained for illegal organ trafficking for 6 years. He fraudulently made incorrect diagnoses and performed operations to remove the kidney. The director did not know about this, but he could not continue to lead his position. The orphanage was closed. The building became abandoned. I was actually adopted from a Russian orphanage from what my parents said. Can confirm they suck. Oh. Ban. No. That's German, I think. The door leads to another corridor. I have an angle grinder with me in my backpack and cut all the chains and find where the evidence is hidden. Okay, where's... Can you just use it? Ah! This place don't let me go. I have to finish what I started. Oh, there it is. Free the ghosts! Free the children's spirits! Streakers. Ah! Cool saw, dude. I know what I'm doing is wrong, but I have no choice. I have to save my son Ivan. I was lucky that Alexei Sergeyevich agreed to help. I mustn't let him down. No one should know about our affairs. Who is it? Scooby-Doo running noises. I always hear them. Want to use Ban Ban as an idea for one of my tabletop RPG games somehow? Too good of a premise not to. Hell yeah. The Ban Ban TTRPG. I've been waiting for this. Someone rip ass in here? How's that? I didn't have time to save him. I don't believe it. This can't be happening. This is not my Vanechka. I'll save him. I need to find a donor urgently. Were you harvesting kids? To save... Were you harvesting kids to save your own? Taking out their organs and everything? That's kind of fucked up. Only child organs can save the life of my son. Sounds like maybe the lady of the orphanage had her own child. Gassed them, dragged them away here while they were knocked out. Had them perform surgery, then bring them back to the orphanage. So that way they wouldn't realize they're missing organs. No, you know, said her son need a heart transplant. Yep. Just, this is definitely confirmation that she is definitely the one behind it. What was that footage of her getting knocked out at the end? That's what I'm curious about. The battery of the angle grinder has run out. It's okay, I've got the Glaspy chain breaking item. I don't know if I'll make it to the morning, because today's shift is bothering me. I want to run away from here, but then I won't get paid. I hear voices as if I'm not alone. I thought I saw a woman, or like her silhouette or shadow. She went into the closet. I'm afraid to follow her and move the closet. I don't want to check if it's true or maybe if it's just my imagination, which has sharpened after a glass of vodka. On the cabinet weighs some products made of feathers and cobwebs. I've never seen them anywhere. They look terrible, and it smells of dead things from there. Okay. I'll have another glass and go to bed until morning. I think she was killed by the doctor. It would explain why we've seen her ghost try attacking us. Would explain that. Because she's gone all, ah! A few times earlier on. They failed to get one of the kids and the doctors killed for breaking their agreement. I don't think I've ever played a Russian game that does not involve vodka. In hindsight. If her kid died long ago before harvesting. Yeah, excuse me. Okay. Nothing vodka can't fix. Right, I was just back here. Oops. A little hard to tell when it looks like this. Good thing I don't have to worry about my my camera dying on me or anything. Sorry, I'm repiecing the plot back together in my head because I went on a tangent. I completely forgot everything that was in my brain prior. I missed the jump scare again. I looked away. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I missed the screaming lady. So that is her then. We know that's her. Boo, ghost. Damn it, Spacey. I'm not trying to. I just have a curious nose. I want to look at things. I want to be the borzoi dog that goes, I want to do it for you. Uh-oh. I like the idea that the ghosts really can't do anything to the protag, so that she's just trying to... just trying to scare him. But he's like, nah, I'm exercising you. Yeah? What is that? There's nothing she can do. I'm going to exercise you. Zoom in on it. Ooh, a butterfly. Come on. Follow your nose. My nose doesn't work. Shit. Let me do it for you. Hello? It's wood! Oh, joyous me, it's wood! Thankfully, this protag has shown that he's capable, very easily capable of smashing every piece of wood with his hands and... Oh. How let her body not decomposed after all these years? Of course. Let the one who finds me feel the pain of a mother who has lost her child. I curse everyone who couldn't help me, and I'm not just going to leave. I'll be back. What she meant by that and how she would return. Maria, I'm so sorry. Skeletons are kind of small, aren't they? A death certificate. I can't read cursive. I'm assuming that's her child. Huh. Here are the documents from 1958. Alexei Sergeyevich, about whom Maria spoke, replied to her that he would no longer participate in this and refused to work with her. Then what was the case in question? And who was she talking to when Yakov saw her? There's something else. The death certificate document. This is her son, Ivan. He died in the fall of 1950. Apparently she couldn't stand it and went crazy. She wanted... Oh my god, this is the ghost of the first game that made the mother kill her children. That's why only the children were targeted. Because this is that ghost. That's why she made them suffer the loss of her children. Okay. That's why all those kids were rounded up and killed in the 5th game by that cult. But I don't think it was her that time. She's a lot scarier in this game now that they have, a bit of a bigger budget. Sick knife, dude? Kinda sucks, though. Sorry. Need to get out of here as soon as possible. You can't scare me, you're just a ghost. Edgy mall ninja knife, fuck yeah. AliExpress knife, listen, it's what she had. 9H, so I kinda called it. 9H? What'd you call? What'd you call the Ghostbusters? Three weeks later. So did we exercise anything? I don't think we did. The 5th character seemed like he did something with that house burning. The child was already dead before this started. Yeah. I am really interested in the story of these games, like, legitimately. Oh, Yakov, you no longer need to be afraid. You'll be found and accused of something you did not do. I'm taking care of everything. I didn't tell anyone that you lived here for friends. Protect this place further. Now it is rightfully your only home. Only your home, your friend, Alex Morden. We have the evidence, so now the child won't think it's his fault. I'm glad that this investigation turned out to be so interesting and unique. I managed to solve the mystery of 58 and help Yakov find peace and freedom. You can read about this in my blog, but we need to move on. I'm going to another place with a terrible history where witches used to live, and there I will have an unusual case. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, man? So now, this kind of makes me question if the pro tag, because he's a ghost blogger. I'm surprised he's alive by the end of this. 2, do you just deal with ghosts on the usual, man? So it kind of sounds like he does. Just a bit. Alright. Ghost blogger guy survives the 3rd game. Okay. Dude casually meets real ghosts like, yeah, I exorcised that spirit. What about it? Yeah, I freed a ghost kid from eternal damnation inside of an orphanage. Nothing uncommon. It's kind of funny. They don't have a skill issue. Yeah, I don't have a skill issue or anything. Actually, the protagonists have, from the 3 I've played, I'm kind of surprised I'm playing a horror series where the main character doesn't just eat shit at the end because he's fighting ghosts, you know what I mean? All 3 of them lived, even if one of them is probably, you know, trapped. But, hey. They're alive. Oh my. This is the place we're going to where witches once... Oh, now he's gonna eat shit. No, he didn't eat shit! I'm so proud of him. Hey, have a good night, Romeo. A few days later... Wait, hold it. Hold it. Seriously though, why would you immediately want to just keep fucking with this, man? Like, why would you want to do this? Again? Like, you just... The battery's dead. I had to wait for the person who bought this house, but after his arrival a few days later, something went wrong. This place has ceased to be harmless and I'm trapped here. I don't think that a woman from a shelter in Rush could get attached and follow me. Does this house have a pendulum for people like her? What if other spirits followed me? Maybe that's why I didn't find anyone in this house. I miraculously managed to escape from that abandoned orphanage, but I'm not sure that I'll be released now. We need to try to get out of we need to try and get out of warning that guy that's dangerous to stay here, chat. Like, I can't believe this guy. Yeah, I survived all those horrible ghosts. Let's do more shit. And he did it a week later, too. Like, what's your fucking problem? What is your fucking problem, dude? Yeah, let me just go into another haunted thing a week later because I saw real ghosts. Oh! He fucked about and now he has found out. I'm so sick of this. The battery is dead. Can't hold the candle. It's not explosive jelly, I promise. Get a load of this, demon chat. Whoa. Can you believe this ghost is real? He has a death wish. He's a horror blogger, so probably. Oh no, something behind me. It's... I had the high ground drop kick. Yeah, alright. The battery is dead is such a big... Yeah, he's so dead. Yeah, really. Yeah, I agree. Summer 58 is probably the best out of the three of them. Isn't it Grandma? I guess. He's doomed? What do you mean? Maybe we'll find him and he'll be alive. Probably. Who knows? So is he back in Russia, or? He did say like a week later. Stretching my back. Neighbor streaming, gotta go to sleep. I gotcha. I hope you sleep well, Rex. I hope you sleep very well. Hope you have a good night's snooze. This is a good time for me to check a thing. Okay. Oh, I hit exit game. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to, like, you know, leave that open for, you know, just a little bit longer. You know, actually, you know, and I'm gonna take that back. You know, actually, you know, open back up, please. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, Rex. Have a good snooze. More spoopy times. I was thinking maybe now might be a good time to end stream, and then we can do more tomorrow. Or at least I was thinking. Only because of I do kind of want to visit the other games this creator made. I feel bad for playing them so disgustingly out of order. I had no idea. I had no idea it was a series. But, I'm just thinking maybe we could do more tomorrow. Saturday kind of thing. Shouldn't gotta go to sleep. Hey, I'm rereading things. Realistically, I am a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired. I got a few things to do, so it might not be a terrible time to end stream for me personally. But we could totally do more tomorrow. All the protests could be alive by the end of the game, waiting to be released by whomever's the pro tag of the last game. I don't know, we did like a ritual thing at the end of the last game, which is the 5th game, but... Oh, man. Have a good rest. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buzz off and get some things situated, but thank you for spending time with me tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging in there during my tangent. I really do like having y'all hanging out with me and chilling out and talking about spooky things and stuff like that. Which reminds me of, we're doing a movie night in the Discord, and I'll send a link actually, but we're doing something that's not so spooky this week because we're gonna watch Scooby-Doo movies. this Sunday. Not sure about what time. Probably same as last time. Maybe like 6 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. EST. I'll give you all a heads up. Probably going to start about then. I want to make sure, like, you know, everybody's got time, so, like, not at work or college or something, so you can just chill out. Or if you are, watch on your phone kind of thing, but, you know, try and find, like, a good time period. What day? Sunday! 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 Sometimes Monday. Thank you. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Luna. Thank you, just Flargwin. Thank you, Core. Thank you, Joe. I am going to get my collective stuff together, but first... Hedges and Clippers and Hedges and Clippers? That video, I can't get out of my skull. It lives rent-free in my head. So, hey, I have a blue sky. If you want to know, next time I go live, which is every night unless I say otherwise. Generally not Sundays, though. I try to guarantee I have 1 week to work on things instead of streaming. Let's see. I also have a dreaded loathsome X account as well, if you prefer that. Sea King. If you wish to follow me there. But I'm going to grab somebody to raid, if you don't mind in me in. Thank you for streaming as long as you did. Why, thank you for hanging out. I hope your trip is going well. I hope your trip is going really well. We'll have a longer stream on Saturday. Well, because I didn't stream yesterday because I was one, working on things, and two, I was so dreadfully out of it. Sometimes my EDS just kicks my ass. I'm on vacation. You too, huh? You too, no shit. No, a lot of people are on vacation right now. Not just the Anthrocon thing. But let's see. Give me a moment. Or 5, and I will send you all onto somebody's way. Oh, but I am a little bit of a tired you, just a tad. I'm going to go make sure the things I do don't involve breaking my arms and other associated fun things. There we go. Good night. Have a good night, Core. It was nice seeing ya. Let's see something I haven't repeated. Okay. Let's break this here. Do. Or if it will not break, hello? You know, maybe I will close this game. Hold on. It's like taking up a lot. Is that the summer of the bite of 58? Uh-huh. AC has 22,000 people attending. 22,000. No shit. That's like... If I'm blunt, that's way too much for me. That's way too much. I think I would panic. Oh, is there a bit of an idea for a raid message, by the way, whilst I am refreshing my Firefox? Oh, neat. You could be one of them. I don't think I am. I don't think I am one of them. Let's see. Hello, damn you. Okay. Now let us raid. It will start for me. It is not. Please, you're killing me. You're killing me. Twitch. What if I use this instead? Hold on. to the orphanage. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, that works way better. Why are you such a pain in the ass to me? That works way, way better. Okay. But that's... Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on, I have my thing. I don't know why my Firefox is like lagging like a little bastard though. This is breaking things. I am not, I swear. I'm not breaking things for the most part. For the most part, I don't think I'm breaking anything. Okay, fuck it. Here. Let me do this. Let's raid Prey. It's currently doing Dead by Daylight stuff. Oh, God, my arm made noises. Let's go say hi. But hey, I hope y'all have a good day. I hope y'all have a good night. I'm going to go get my... Space is eating fries. I wish I had fries right now. You have no idea. But y'all take care. I'm going to go get my stuff ready for tonight. I'm working on that Resident Evil modded thing in the background as well. I hope that turns out well. Would I share a fry with you? Of course I would share a fry with you. Of course I would. You can have one. Raid message. Do we think of one? Orphan Oregon Craigslist says hello. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. Hey, I hope you all have a good day. I hope you all have a good evening. I will see you all later. Don't get into any trouble. Don't perform any demonic rituals of any sort. So you are eating fries. I don't have any fries, but I would share one with you if I had. Ugh. Anyways, be good. I'll see you all later. Stay out of trouble. And for any of you in the movie thing, I'll see you Sunday. Have a good night. I'm gonna go lay on my face, probably throw some food in said face. Goodbye.